Skipping. Urgent message.
Rising sign, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. And they called me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is B. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me, and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing, and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me, because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing, because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is, because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation, because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way meaning anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm like, dude, are you on TV?
We have come to the most critical area of masculine behavior.
What? Tune in, is it time yet? I got more maneuvers than a Heimlich. Spit a verse as good as any rhyme get. Cause to be the man is a mindset. What's a mindset? You know mindset. It's the attitude from the thoughts of your mind. Proof that we all come from something divine. That's why you will always be one of a kind. You got the power, you born to be winning. But in the beginning you never was taught. You really already got everything needed inside you to get you whatever you want. But what do you want? What do you need? The women, the power, the money, the fame. Mentally all of it's one and the same. A student in life and I study the game. Take them to school, ooh, that was the move. See all these mean feelings, trying to be cool, true, that's what it do. With Steve the Dean Williams, he put the flavor up into my ear. Like damn, how I play myself again. Building up confidence if we all stop and just get up on this date and help for men. Cause a happy bride and a sad groom leaves a broken heart with a stab wound. That's why I get more ass than a toilet seat in the female bathroom. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. Can't be the man with no mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. That's why I'm the man with a mindset.
Hey, what is going on, all my dogs out there? How y'all doing, man? It's your boy the Dean, man. We have a good show for y'all guys today. We're gonna discuss sometimes why things don't turn intimate for a lot of you guys out there that are looking for sex, that are looking for more things from women. But before we start, I do want to say to all you guys out there, we appreciate each and every one of you guys out there that have liked, subscribed, hit the notification buttons. We appreciate each and every one of you guys out there. The beautiful thing about this show is that we're one thought, one mind, one way, and everything that we teach and everything we talk about is 100% natural, 100% authentic, and we make sure that we give you guys an advantage. And when it comes to the game, we always ask all you guys, if you want to be a student of the game, please go to Hobby Lobby, Walmart, Target, Amazon, or Michael's. Get a 100-piece puzzle set and begin the process of learning game. It's a process of something that most people don't understand by driving home, dumping the pieces on your table, throwing the box away, and actually putting the puzzle pieces together. One thought, one mind, one way. It's one thing that we talk about, and we're only ones that talk about being one of one mind, one thought, one mind, one way, and also the unrecognizable version of yourself. So, gentlemen, what we ask all you guys to do, if you really want to get tuned in this, is, gentlemen, please go ahead and take notes, ask questions, and you can call in. The number to call in, gentlemen, if you guys want to call in, it's area code 833-859-8744 is the number. If you have a question, please put a Q. We'll answer all questions. And if you're texting a woman and you don't know where you're at as far as the texting goes, just go ahead and put a T in there, and we will help you to give you more understanding, more clarity of the game, to give you all an advantage. We want you guys to have advantages in the game by actually learning game the right way. So we just want to shout out to all the guys out there. A lot of y'all guys out here, what happens when y'all work hard and try to get at a woman, and all of a sudden she says to you things like, let's just be friends, I'm not interested, you're like a brother to me, or not even get in touch with you at all, get in touch with you at all. And that's what we're going to be talking about. Why is that? Why is it that when you guys are interested in somebody, sometimes that somebody is not interested in you the way you want them to be interested in? And there are certain little telltales that we're going to be talking about today to help you guys and guide you guys on this. And it's not a thing of other men. It's a thing of who you are. Because as a man, we never compare ourselves. As men, we don't ever compare ourselves to other men. Never, ever. In this game, gentlemen, the worst thing that a male can do is always compare himself to somebody else. And just because she's hanging out with somebody doesn't mean that she's having sex with that somebody. So these are things that we have to talk about and actually talk about why do the connections you have fizzle out, okay? And most of you guys just, you never sit back and think about, well, why did this happen to me? And it's a lot of things that happen as far as what you think of yourself and how you see yourself. And if we really think about everything from the beginning, but I want to add one that most you guys always um are in this situation of time, and it's the time that you waste in the game. It's not the things that you say, that's part of everything, but if you look at the time that you spend wasting trying to learn a woman and trying to get to know her, and we're going to talk about why time is always wasted and why a lot of people waste time. So for a lot of guys out there who don't have game and don't have an understanding of themselves, for a lot of these gentlemen out here, is a lot of you guys out here is that most of you fear this thing called uncertainty. Okay. And the uncertainty that most of you guys have is stressing and worrying about an unknown future. And in your eyes, some unseen event or a circumstance when it comes to a woman. And what happens is that for a lot of you guys, you look at a woman and based upon, remember guys, and this is the depth of the game we're trying to show you here. So technically, if you think about it, it's not the woman that is the problem. Technically, it is how it is and how you see or your interpretation of you with the woman. Let me say that real quick. Glock, I got you 1 second. Listen to what I'm saying. It's not just your interpretation of the woman based upon your reality. It's actually how you see yourself with that woman that really gives you uncertainty, especially when most of you guys are not students of the game. So he said, I get up at 5 a.m. To go to the gym at 6 a.m., get done, head home, go to work at 10 a.m. to get off at 7 a.m. How am I wasting my time on women? I have no time. Well, Glock, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're wasting your time going to the gym because you're still a weak motherfucker here. So what? You can lift a fucking few pounds. So fucking what? So the thing, how are you wasting your time? Because you're making all your fucking time about women, motherfucker. That's why. Because I don't gives a fuck if you get up at 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock. Who gives a fuck? Nobody cares. What is that? What we supposed to give you a fucking a medal or something and pat you on your back for that? You're wasting your time because you are a time waster. And the reason why you are a time waster is because you're not going to the gym for your weak punk ass self. You're going to the gym for a fucking woman that doesn't even is not even existence. So that is why. How are you wasting your time on women? Think about it. Everything you're doing is for women. That's how. Everything you're doing is for women. And that's why you waste your time. And that's why you have no time because you make it your whole life is all about uh bullshitting. And you're a case in point. You know that lifting a weight and getting up early and all these things, you know damn well that you have nothing but fears, anxieties, and worries when it comes to women. Because while you're lifting all those weights and getting up and doing all that frivolous stuff that has nothing to do with anything, is because you are so limited on women, you don't even know what it is you're doing. Okay? With limited experiences, limited sexual experiences, and limited mouthpiece, you have a limited perspective. And because you have a limited perspective, sir, what you will do is when you see a woman, when you look at that woman, you're not looking at that woman. You're looking at why you're not good enough to get that woman. So what you'll do is jump to a conclusion, or you'll make an assumption, or you'll do what the red pill motherfuckers and manosphere guys do, and that is make generalizations of something you don't even know. You'll automatically say that she's a slut or a whore, or she's got a bunch of guys, she doesn't like me, or not even giving me a chance. Things like that. It doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean? It doesn't. So I understand where you're coming from. I appreciate that, but you're just a waste of time, big dog. You're just a waste of time. So just want to let y'all guys know. Yeah. So let's get to the next one. I agree. If you go to the gym for anybody else that's connected to your goals of gym, my goal is to get stronger all around, not to get women my attention. Don. Why are you telling me what your goals are? To get stronger in what? Okay. Don, you can get stronger. So what? You can lift 100, 200, 300 pounds. So fucking what? But you don't understand, when it comes to knowing who you are, you're weak as fuck. Lifting a weights. See, and listen what you're saying. Not only to get women's attention. So you making shit about women. So everything you're doing is tricking like a fucking woman. You're tricking. Because you know, based upon what you are, when you go to a gym or when you leave that gym, after you take your roids, whatever you take, your protein shakes and all that shit, you still weak as fuck here. You're still weak as fuck here. Because you are trying to get the attention of women versus getting the attention of a part of you that you don't even know about, Dawn. So what the fuck? Dawn, come on, man. Come on, Dawn. Be better. Be better. Y'all are silly. The gym is useless, period. Game has nothing to do with that at all. Okay? It has nothing. J-Dog says, whenever the conversation goes and try, try. You mean dry? Not try, dry. When it goes try, what should I do to resolve? Well, okay, it's okay. This is where it's going. Okay, this is what's happening. See, the thing for most of you guys is that most of you guys lack knowledge and understanding of yourself. You should be able to talk to women all the time. Okay? And you guys out here sit around and make all these excuses as if there's no benefits to what you actually are. You know what you do is leave the woman alone, big dog. And I'm not being mean to you, brother. It's a great question. But here's the thing. Why start something when you know you're just going to let it go? Why start something when you have boring conversations? Why start something when you're not actually moving like a man? You're not moving like a man. But what am I talking about as far as moving like a man, gentlemen? Please get your crayons out. There are things that women need to see in you guys. Okay, gentlemen? The first thing that you have to do is I've only tell you this. I never tell you to be a dress. Never tell you to be shoes. I never tell you to be purses. I never tell you to be makeup. But those things do never take a woman out. But guess what? It always leaves women wanting more. And it is one thing that you guys cannot do. You never put yourself in a position to make her actually want you more. Want you more. Because once she gets bored, she's done with you. Okay? Why? Because what you do, unfortunately, guys, is that you are always revealing your fucking feelings, your thirst, your desperation, and everything in between. And you don't even realize that, listen, you have to put your heart in your pocket and stop acting giddy and excited over a woman. But yet, most of you guys can't do that. Glock, you always say the game isn't about women. So are you walking around like a Zen meditation state where women are just, no, wait a second. Wait. My brother, I don't give a fuck about, brother. The reason why women get me is because I'm not you. The reason why they fuck with me is because I'm not you, brother. Because I don't need okay, listen to me. I don't need, sir, to go to the gym every fucking day to lead by an example. I don't need to go to the gym to show her not only my social skills, but my sexual skills. I don't need to go to a gym to show the power of my mouthpiece and my mind. I don't need to go to the gym to be bold. I don't need to go to the gym to be authentic. I'm not trying to impress anybody because I don't give a fuck what people think, but you do. And you think that you're going to be accepted. Well, your muscles are going to be accepted, but you're not. And I don't go to the gym to empower people. I don't do that. I don't go to the gym to show how to clarify myself. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm not walking around like some Zen meditation. I'm the one thing that you want to be. I'm game the fuck up. A woman doesn't make any dent in my fucking world. But she does in yours when you're lifting those fucking weights every day, looking at all those bitches in the gym, wondering, well, why can't I talk to them? I don't need to go to the gym and get cock diesel to inspire women, brother. I'm that motherfucker. So I am not a Zen. Never have I said being a Zen. But here's the thing. I don't listen, whether they gravitate towards me or gravitate away from me, guess what, Glock? I don't give a fuck. It's none of my business. I don't care. I just don't care. And yet, my friend, you do. Gentlemen, lines open if y'all want to call in. If I want women, I order like Domino's or DoorDash. I have to train to get faster, stronger. Well, no. Don, you're full of shit. Don. Brother, you're full of shit, Don. You're full of shit. Okay? All right. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Guys, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh man, fuck. Okay, guys, lines are in open, okay? If y'all want to okay, so as I was saying before, so Don, let me get to you real quick. So I'm saying to you, Don, listen, this is no knock on you. You need to understand something. Okay. I understand that you're trying to train, but you're not training the right way because you're training a lie, my brother. All right? You're training a lie. And the reason why you're training a lie, Don, is that you don't have any drive or any kind of discipline. You think you have to train to get faster. You think you have to be stronger and hit hard. What are you going to punch a woman? What are you going to do? Beat up a woman or something? What is your training going to do? Your training is not going to do anything, nothing at all. It doesn't work that way, big dog. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that being a student of the game and learning game is a deeper thing. Because the one thing about the game is that it's how you understand and perceive the world, not from somebody else's point of view, which you were doing, Don. Somebody lied to you and told you and your other butt buddy Glock to go into a gym and lift weights. Now, as I said before, if you are an athlete, I'm not here to knock you. Do it all you want. Hell, I'm not even knocking going to the gym. But don't ask me the question if you don't. I'm going to give you an answer more than like you don't like. Because here's the thing about the game, dog. For a lot of you guys who don't have game, your reality is so fucked up because it is based upon your weak perceptions of not only how you see yourself, but also how you see women. Okay? And those are built off of the things of how you interpret problems. You see women as problems to create a solution of lifting weights, to create a solution of doing everything for pussy. And that's not game, my friend. It's not. Mr. Crab asks Cream, so should I learn myself first before talking to women, Steve? This ain't for you, Crabs. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to post this up here. I'm probably just sitting here talking. I should post. I'm over here talking to y'all, and I didn't even post my thing to show y'all, man. We're here chopping it up. Excuse me. So here we go. Yeah. So Crabs, Crabs, come on, man. I think you're just joking. I don't think you really want to learn any game, big guy. I don't think you want to learn game. So it's unclear, Sir Dean. So you say we should not talk to... No. Okay, do you need to turn on a light to get to know yourself? No, you just turn on a light. But you guys are having problems with women. You guys are having problems with women because it is your interpretation of which you think women are compared to something that you're not. That's what I'm saying to you. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Listen. That's the lie. And I'm sorry you feel that way, but you're lying. You're lying to yourself. Because when you learn game, game has more to do with the way you think about yourself versus tools, versus barbells, versus clothes, versus cars, versus a lifestyle that you assume women want you to be a part of. But even if you have these things, is it actually going to matter when you open your mouth? See, what you guys don't understand is that you don't have a connection with yourself. And everything that you see and everything that you move, you want to make an excuse. Okay? Question right here is, how did I build that type of mentality? Well, you've already built the mentality of losing. And I'm not calling you a loser, but you have built a mentality that you compare yourself not only to other guys, you compare yourself to other guys with women. You compare yourself to other guys and other guys with women. You listen to how y'all talk. Well, why do men okay, gentlemen, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I got y'all. Appreciate you guys. If you see a woman with a guy, you should never feel intimidated. You should never feel that you're less than. Because when you are one thought, one mind, one way, Jimmy, I promise you, that motherfucker is not you. And you are listening to a motherfucker that's teaching you things that motherfucker cannot do. He cannot show a woman to be one of one. He cannot find the unrecognizable version of her. He cannot tap in and get land in her mind. He can't do that. All he can do is walk around, bore her, and buy her things. And what I'm saying to you guys out there is that as a man, I will never look at another man and say he's better than me. Yes, gentlemen, he might have more money than me. Yes, he might be taller than me. Yes, he may be younger than me. But I will never look at somebody and say he's better than me, because I have so many skills, gentlemen. Okay. And what I'm saying is, with game, that's why I never look out. I always look in. Okay. Because at the end of the day, Shadow, unlike most of you, I'm happy with who I am. And if you don't accept me for who I am, so fucking what? And you accept me for who I am, so what? What you or what a woman does, Shadow, is none of my business, because I don't make it my business. But I know that I will never want to be defined by my looks. Hold on, we'll get you 1 second. Area code 813, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from, brother? What's up?
Hey, how's it going, Steve? This is Jason. I'm calling from California.
Hey, Jason, can you turn down the background, please, so we can hear. Can you turn it down, please?
Oh yeah, yeah, we're good now.
Yes. Well, how can I help you, sir? What's going on?
Okay, yeah. So I got a question, right? So does the women past matter, right? So I'm talking to this girl.
Okay. All right. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. Okay. Wait. Turn down your computer, please, for the last time. Can you please do that?
Okay. Yeah, for sure. One
Please.
second.
Please.
Is it good now?
All right. So let me ask you a question. No,
Okay.
I still hear it. Turn this shit off, please.
Yeah, it's off right now.
Off. Check. I still hear it, dog. I'm gonna give you one more chance. I'm hanging the phone up. Turn the fucking shit off, please. Better. Thank you. Nope. I still hear it, dog. Fuck, man.
Yeah, there's nothing on right now.
Okay, I hear it. Okay. Just mute yourself. Mute yourself, and I'll answer the question and you unmute. Just mute. Okay, can you do that, please?
Okay.
Mute yourself. Okay, good. Thank you. What I'm saying to you, young man, is that when you see a woman, you don't think about her past. So why are you thinking about her past now? When you see a woman, I need you to tell me, why is it that you don't think about her past when you first see her? But what is it that makes you think about her past? What part of her past are you looking at, sir? Please unmute and let me know. What part of her past were you thinking about?
Right, because she do so she in the past she did OnlyFans, she used to be a stripper. So
okay, wait. Is she an OnlyFans or a stripper?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does both.
Okay,
yeah.
well, wait
But
a second.
she's
Wait, sir. Please mute yourself.
Yeah.
I need to ask you a question. Okay, I need to ask you a question. If you feel uneasy that she's a stripper or has an OnlyFans, then cut the bitch off. What's the problem?
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure about it. You know what I mean? I just,
with
if I
that
should
being
keep
said-
pursuing
but
that,
with
you know what I
being
mean? But that's something that I'm not into. You know what I mean?
No, listen. The reason why I'm telling you to cut her off is not because her OnlyFans and all that. I'm not saying that. It's because you're in your femininity right now. Why are you so, if you're the guy, why are you so intimidated or out of order about what she's doing? Why do you feel a certain kind of way? Are you just trying to fuck, or are you trying to make your wife? What are you trying to do with this woman?
No, so my thing was, I just don't, because I look at it as like a woman's reflection is my image. You know what I mean? Where it's like, if I'm with her, then other people are going to be like, well, I've already been with her. You know what I'm saying? She does that kind of judging. You know what I mean? So it's not the type of girl that, I want to surround myself with. Like, if it's, thinking long term,
What are you talking about?
So let's say, for instance, like if I wanted to pursue something serious with her, right? Like in a relationship.
Well, why?
I don't.
What has she done to qualify? You're not even. You don't have her. Y'all are not together. So what are you talking about? So how can you ask for those things and y'all are not together?
Right, we're not together now.
So then why do you care what she's doing and y'all are not even together?
Okay.
No, it's not
So
okay. I'm asking. There's something
wait.
mentally off with you because you're not even with the bitch and you're worried about what the fuck she's doing. Why do you give a fuck?
Okay, that makes sense.
Well,
That
no,
makes
I'm
sense.
not
I
trying to
get it
make
now.
sense. Stop. I'm asking you as a grown man, why are you so worried about somebody who's that's their business? You're not even with that person. So why do you give a fuck?
Nah, so we've been dating for about 6 months now, right? And we're thinking about going long term. So I just need your opinion on that. Like, should like is this something that I should pursue due to the fact that she has that past, the things that she does in the past, currently with her, or just like cut it off?
Call what off? What are you calling off?
Wait, what do you say?
Call what off?
Cut her off. Okay, gotcha. That's all I
Tell me
needed. I
off.
just
What are you
wanted to,
talking? Call what
get
off?
your point of view.
Call what off?
Okay.
No, I'm asking a question. What are you trying to call off? You're not on anything. How can you call something off that you're not even on?
Right. So no, because we've been spending time together. It's been 5 6 months now, right?
No,
Um,
wait. How many
but
months?
my thing,
Spend what?
so we've been doing a lot of things together, like spending time together,
How
hang
long have
out,
you
go
been
on dates
spending
and stuff
time
like that
together?
for like
Just
it's been 5 months now.
how long for 5
But
months? Wait, stop. You've been spending time for
yeah,
5 months with her? Doing what?
so we'll go on dates, do like regular things like people when you get to know someone, to get on that,
What is it that
to
you
like
want?
to
What
go
is it
long
that you
term.
want from that woman?
Yeah.
What is it that you want from that woman?
From her, I mean,
Yes.
I'm trying to build a relationship with her, right? But I just, I'm still trying to, get to know her, like learn more about her before even, making that decision. But it's the fact that, she, which does OnlyFans, she's stripping, these are things that
What do
I'm
you? I'm
not
asking you. What do
the
you want
type
to
of
do? You want
woman
to
that I'm
fuck? Do
looking
you want to
for.
fuck? What do you want to
So
do?
I
Wait,
just,
stop. What do you want to do with
yeah,
this woman? Okay, let's call her right now and tell her when do you want to fuck? Tell me. Give me a day so we can tell you to call her. Are you gonna call her and tell her to come over so y'all can fuck?
wait, say that again. You
No,
went
I'm
out.
saying, are you gonna call her right now and tell her you want her to come over and fuck? I mean, we've been talking for this long, so why don't we just get it out of the way and fuck?
Right, definitely.
No,
I can call her.
well,
Sure.
call her right now and tell her you want to
Okay,
fuck.
bet. Okay, I'm about to call her now.
Wait a second.
All right, the phone is ringing. So she didn't answer. She just now texted me and said, "Hey, I'm busy with family
Okay.
right now. I'll call
All
you
right.
back later."
Okay. Well, take care, man. Let me move on. Take care, man. Peace. All right. Anyway, so guys, lines are open. If you have a question, let me get to some of your questions right now. Let's keep going. Let's see. I got to catch up with y'all guys. Let's see. Watching in the theater. Hold on one second. Tyler G has a question. Sorry for asking again, but I don't know what to do. Had a date with a neighbor. Didn't give her a kiss. She wanted it. Now she. Okay, Tyler, I told you, loser, and I say this with love. Leave that bitch alone. She doesn't want you. You are very inexperienced, and you showed the woman that you're not the guy because when the opportunity presented itself to be the guy, you nutted the fuck up. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
Damn, the alien's real from the Miami Mall thing.
Bye. Get it off. Fuck. So, Tyler, tell me. Yeah, I'm asking you. Why are you bringing up something that happened weeks ago, dude? That's weird. Leave the woman alone, charge it to the game, and realize you're not the guy. That is really weird, okay? Okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? So, let's keep going. The Dawn says, so how can I build and train a stronger mind? Well, you can't train you can't build a stronger mind. You can't. You can't, not the way you're thinking. You can't, dog. Hold on. You can't do that. What I'm saying to you, Don, is that the thing is that you're too predictable, big guy. You're just like everybody else. Everybody else, when you go to the gym, you're just like everybody else in the gym. Y'all sit around, lift weights, and that's it. And you're too predictable. Women are attracted to unpredictability. Okay. And I don't mean unpredictable as being abusive, smacking her, shaking her around like that. Okay. The problem is the Dawn is that she can predict what you're going to do next. And she knows your every move. I told you guys are too busy trying to figure out what women are trying to figure out women when they've already figured you out. That's the problem. Okay. That's the problem. And as long as y'all have that y'all are never going to win in the game, brother. Steve, I have two women who I have voice message back and set up a time to meet for one. And the other one said, GM, no response, sir. Should I send a message back? Dude, are you, dog? You know what I like doing the most, hey, J.O.? Because unlike you, I am opportunity. I'll never be anybody's option. So, J.O., I will only give someone an opportunity, right? And whether they take it or not, it's not up to me. And whatever, go to the next town. Why is it that you are so adamant in bugging the fuck out of somebody that is showing you that they're not interested in you? Why do you feel like you've got to bug her? She's already seen, because we don't even know what you said in the voice messages. So why don't you tell us what you said in the voice messages? Why don't you tell us what you said? And we got you. Let us know. Glock, he says, why do I get more looks and attention from women when I'm in shape versus not? Well, here's the thing, brother. What is a look? I don't understand, Glock. You're happy because a woman's looking at you, and you're happy because a woman touched your arm. Are you serious? You might need some therapy. And I rarely say that because I really don't believe in that shit, but I really think you might need some therapy because there's something off here. You're telling you okay, let me give you a shape. You're doing what guys that have street game do. I mean, excuse me, who have book smarts. You're saying because a woman fucking what gives you attention and touches you because you're in shape and you're all excited. You're telling me you're excited about that? You're telling me you're excited about that, dog? You might need some therapy, buddy. You really might need some therapy. You might need some therapy. I'm not trying to be mean, but there's something off with a person that actually is doesn't love itself. I have game to a certain extent. Well, no, wait a second. Wait. You don't have game. Because everything you talking about is about a bunch of bitches, dog. Everything you have is about, everything you're doing is for pussy. Fuck you talking about? Gentlemen, please, gentlemen, it is truly disrespectful for someone who has game to hear somebody who says they have game and they don't have game. So to Dawn, please don't say things you don't have, because this is okay. Have you ever met a lion to a certain extent? I mean, think about that. Have you met a grizzly bear to a certain extent? So, this is the thing about the game. You either have it or you don't. There's no such thing as a certain extent. So, if you needed open heart surgery, would you go to a doctor that has a certain extent of a medical degree and not really have a full one? It takes time off and all that. Listen to how you guys expose yourself by the stupid ass shit you saying. What kind of a motherfucker would say a certain extent, brother? Come on. Guys, lines are open. We got you covered. We're chopping up game. I'm not trying to be mean to y'all guys, but this is crazy. A lot of y'all guys, man, y'all got to wake up from the game, baby. Y'all got to learn this game. Y'all got to, man. Ain't no certain extent or anything like that. So let's keep going. Guys, lines are open. If you've got a question, please put a Q. We got you. But gentlemen, another thing. Okay, so another thing that hurts most of you guys is that when a woman knows that she can phase you, okay? And one of the things is very important. It is a powerful thing that you give women all the time and y'all don't even realize it. You guys are always phased. That what I'm saying is to you guys out here is that you give a fuck. That's it. You give a fuck. You care. You care so much. Nanos, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up? Calling going once. Caller going twice. Caller.
Yo, Steve, Mohan, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. What's going on, brother? How can I help you? What's up, man?
Yo, real quick. Okay, so I'm going with one chick to the movies. I told her I want to go to the movies. Come with me, or whatever. And then her tummy was hurting or whatever. And then long story short, Steve, she kind of made us late. So I'm going to pick her up because last minute she's like, hey, can you pick me up instead of me Uber in there? And I said, sure. I'm saying, is that like a light check or should I check her fully?
Because she's not feeling good?
Not because she made us late.
Okay, look, dumb. Okay.
Okay.
I don't understand you humans. I don't understand. Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Why is it that you're not looking at the big picture?
Because she tummy was hurting and she's still coming out.
The fucking woman was not feeling good and still pushed through the sickness to spend time with your fucking ass, and you want to check her? Why?
Okay, I see it.
No, you do. Tell me why.
Okay, it was about punctuality, but
no,
I didn't
because it rolls right into what I just talked about. You're phased. She moved you. That means she moved you on your little Tampax where you feel something about things, man. I keep telling you, M-Dog, we're not phased because we don't give a fuck, okay? We can care less. But the one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to make a woman feel bad because she doesn't feel good. And if we missed a movie, cool. It's not even about the movie. It's about just spending time with the motherfucker, right?
All right. Okay.
So why are you gonna make someone feel worse than what they feel? They're pushing through to show you a little bit of interest, and you just want to like pile on them. Why would you do that?
Yeah, it's unnecessary.
It's unnecessary, buddy. Come on, man.
Okay.
We can't get mad. Don't get mad, man. Look, listen.
All right. Okay.
She's doing. Matter of fact, that's points right there, dog. She's not feeling good.
Okay.
And she's pushing through to see you, but yet you wanna rag on her. Come on, dog. Don't do that shit, brother. Okay.
All right. I got a call. Thank you.
All right, brother. Thank you. All right, we'll throw you back in. Good question. Let's see here. Let's get to your question. I'm trying to catch up with y'all guys. Don't worry, I'm like 20 minutes behind, so I'm scrolling down slowly to catch up with you guys. Let me see if I got all the questions. She agreed next week for the second date. So you're not the guy. A lot of women at work stare at me consistently. How should I go about talking? Leave them alone. Do your job. You're not built for this. How do I create flavor in her ear? Well, you got to have a culinary school to do that, dog. Okay? But you don't understand honesty or sexual honesty or being sexually brutally honest with a woman versus being aggressive. See, the thing is that I can always tell a woman what's on my mind. Okay? I can tell her how it is. But people like you are most likely going to lie because you care about her approval more than your own fucking integrity and your honesty. You can't create flavor when you're in the femininity, dog. It just doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Trying to catch up with you guys as we are answering question lines are open, gentlemen. Let's see here. Here's a statement. Trying to get your questions, gentlemen. So far, good questions. Let's see. Code Dash. Let me get to you. Wait, let me see what this guy's saying. Dude, I don't fucking. Okay, dude. Anyway, let me go to this. What is a man's core and how's it different than the subconscious? Well, okay. So you don't understand. You kind of okay. So let me allow me to show you this. So when your mom and your when you met your dad met your mom, excuse me, when your dad met your mom, you didn't move off of a conscious or subconscious level. There was something inside of you that knew that you wanted to be greater than your brothers and sisters, which got you to the egg. Once you came into this world, you then started to create the world based upon your interpretation of the world to connect with how you feel about the world. So once you begin to do that, the problem is that you had a false sense of reality that you saw things from the conscious level which you live on, but your femininity emotions are subconsciously driving your behavior, the lack of belief. So the core itself, it does not have the core. Think about the core as just a source that drives everything that you do. It was the thing that got you to the egg. It's the one, it doesn't think. It just teaches you to actually stand and connect with yourself. To connect with yourself, to realize there's no difficulties. There are no problems. There are no judgments. No judgments of self, of women in the world. Where in your world, women are allowed to do and feel and think any way they want to, but it's none of our. We don't give a fuck. We don't care because we are so connected to who we are. We are constantly evolving. The core is pushing you to the unrecognizable, but your conscious and subconscious are forcing you to become recognizable. You can learn from those levels. And if you think about it, look at how the world, okay, think about this. This is a good question. But I want you to think about all the books that you have on confidence, all the books you have on trying to grow, all the motivation that you listen to, all the affirmations and all the bullshit that you listen to, thinking that that's going to change you. And you're still the same motherfucker because everything you're doing is not built to help you grow. It is built to keep you on a plantation in which you feel that you'll never get out of. It is there to keep you to feel that you will always still listen to all the motivation you want, listen to all the fucking affirmations you want, read all the fucking books and all these other bullshit things you want to do. You will, if you are not one thought, one mind, one way, you will always be discouraged by failure, rejection, mistakes. Women will always overwhelm you. You will always have frustration because of women, stress because of women, anxiety because of women. Oh, and these fake things called fear and loss, rejection. You will always have uncertainty. You will always be impatient, and you will have discomfort. That's how you can tell what the difference is, because that's the thing that separates our kind from everybody else. That is why we are considered assholes, jerks, and all that other shit. Not because we wear leather jackets and be mean to women and shit like that. They cannot understand us because they've never understood somebody that said, so fucking what? Do what you want to do. If you ain't following me, there's the door. If you got a problem, there's the door. If you want to do things your way, there's the door. If you disrespect me, there's the door. If you're not moving the way I need you to move, there's the door, guys. There's the fucking door. You guys are, what can I do to hope? And what can I do to make sure? Because if I don't get her, I'm a failure. And if I don't do things right, I'm a mistake. And if she says no, I'm rejected. And I'm going to criticize myself. I'm going to criticize women. When I see her, I'm so nervous. I'm overwhelmed with fear. And it's so frustrating and so fair that those guys get pussy. And I'm doing everything right. I've got an education. I work in the gym all the time. I've got muscles. I've got money and all this other shit, man. That's the difference between that. That's the difference. But very good question, sir. Very good question. Area code 636, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
Mike, St. Charles.
Yes, Mike. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Question.
Yes.
What do you mean whenever you say you're making it all about the woman?
Okay. Well, easy example. Okay. See, when you guys say that you want to do or be something, you're fucking lying. Because everything you mostly do is for some pussy. You never do anything for yourself. But the majority of things you do is for sex. And it's not a bad thing, brother. I'm not knocking that. I'm saying that, okay, think about this. Because I can't get women and because I'm out of shape, the only way I'm going to get women is go to the gym. See that? So the lie is I'm going to go to the gym and get some muscles. But the truth is that women see, remember, I'm telling you that women can recognize a fake, a fraud, and a phony from the jump. So whatever you think you're trying, not you, sir, but whatever a person's trying to do, they can recognize a guy doing it for pussy versus a man doing shit for himself. So if I talk to a woman, I'm doing it for me, for my curiosity. I'm not doing it to get some pussy. I'm doing it because I'm curious. I want to see more about her. But most guys are doing it to fuck. You see what I'm saying? Which is not a bad thing, sir. But they're putting pussy like a god that they worship, that they look up to, that they make special. Did you see what I'm saying? So,
and so you think that's 100% accurate? Every woman, 100 out of 100 can tell immediately within the first 5 minutes of talking.
Brother, listen to me. Brother, listen. And I hate to give women credit, dog. You know, it's the one thing you learn about me here, brother. I hate giving fucking women props. But what I am telling you, that these women have game. And these women can reckon. See, listen, it's not the person that they don't look at the person and say, he's this, this, and this. Okay, caller? They don't do that. They sit back and watch how they move. So if she met somebody in junior high school and high school that has rejections and failures and anxiety, they move a certain way, okay? So what she begins to do is she starts to have an interpretation or a file system that's based upon the actions and behaviors, big dog, not what she sees. Because you can't.
So she's so in a sense she's judging people. She doesn't even know.
No. She's not judging. No, she can't judge. She's okay. She's not making a judgment. She's saying when the guy is stuttering, asking boring ass questions, beating around the bush, taking his time, showing his hand, not being bold, just doing sucker shit, right? What I'm saying is that she's not judging, because what she's saying is, okay, say she meets a guy in junior high school or high school, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's say he has his behaviors are the letter A. All right, we'll just go A. Let me show you this, right? The letter A. So let's say the first guy that has anxiety, right? And she dates this guy. She doesn't know yet until she dates him and starts seeing him. So what she'll learn with the guy that has anxiety, he beats around the bush. He doesn't know what to do or how to lead, right? That's her that's her with him. So what she does is she files the behavioral way. So whenever she recognizes the same behavior from the beginning, she already knows where it's going because she's already been there before. The only thing that she doesn't know is a man. She knows 98.9% of you guys, she knows you forwards and backwards. She knows every move you're going to do, why you're doing it, when you're doing it, and she's so cold at it, if she chooses to, she can make you move when she chooses you to move before you even think about it. That's how cold, because you are recognizable. She recognizes how you think, behave, and move. That's what I'm saying, caller. She doesn't sit here and judge. She's sitting back and saying, okay, I'm going to let you here's a rope. I'm going to let you hang your own self. And 98% of the guys do. So she already knows the average guy, but she doesn't know a man because we're authentic. We're not a cookie cutter image of weakness. We are strength. Does that make any sense, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm listening to you.
So another question is, you said, hey, if she doesn't want to talk to me, there's the door. She's not interested, there's the door. Are you implying that?
What you implying what?
Like, are you implying that is within the first week or so of talking, or is this something where you're doing it a little bit later?
Wait, doing what? What are you talking about?
Like if she's if you're look, if you're not interested, there's the door. If you don't want to follow me, there's the door. Is that something that you're starting out with that type of vibe right out of the gate?
She's going to recognize me because I don't move like you. No disrespect, but follow what I'm saying. She's going to realize that I am this weird thing called a challenge because I'm not giving her props off her titties and her ass. She's going to realize that I'm a challenge because I'm not kissing her ass. She's going to realize I'm mysterious because I'm not trying to be anything or anyone to try to impress her. She's going to realize I'm different because I'm clear and concise and impactful. I'm going to keep it a buck with her. I'm not, listen, she doesn't, I don't have to tell her I don't waste my time. She's going to recognize, she'll recognize I don't waste time because how the way I talk to her. But I don't talk at her. I talk to her. I don't ask her what she does for a living. I don't ask her how her fucking day was in the beginning. I don't ask her any of that shit because I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. We're the average guy, that's all y'all talk about, are a bunch of interviewing boring questions. She's going to realize I'm unapologetic. She's going to realize I don't fucking apologize for shit. She'll realize I can walk the fuck away. She'll realize through our conversations that I take control. I am all, listen, she'll also realize I'm all about me. And she'll also realize I don't give a fuck. Whatever,
so if you're giving off that energy, I just walk the fuck away. All of a sudden that's just going to make her go, oh no, wait, stop. Stop.
No. But on the same thing, unlike you, as I am communicating myself, I'm making her smile. I'm making her laugh. I'm making her blush. I'm making her think. I'm making her react, and I'm communicating to her in a whole different way to show her I'm the fucking opportunity. I'm marketing and showing this is who you are. Yeah, okay, think about this. Like a dress, purse, shoes, and makeup. Those motherfucking things don't take women out on dates. But what do? What do they all have in common? They can take away her insecurities and put her in a mindset where she feels good about herself. That's what we do. I don't force it. See, the thing is, I'm not trying to make it about fucking, because I don't need to rush something that they're eventually going to give me through free will. I'm not begging, bartering. I'm not going to be creepy. I'm not going to beat around the bush. And that's what's going to separate me. I'm saying you got to prove yourself to me. I'm not having to prove myself to you, because I know things about myself that you don't even know about yourself. So why would I run? That's like, okay, why would I run behind a woman when I'm the one that can elevate her and educate her? Why would I run behind her?
I mean, so if you're in like a nightclub setting, how are you going to elevate and educate a girl that's there to party and have fun? And it's like, let's take shots.
Party and have fun. Okay, what is party and have fun have to do anything? She can party and have fun. What does that have to do anything?
Well, that's what I was saying was like, how are you going to, educate her and get her mind to a whole different thing in like a nightlife?
I'm not rushing anything, dog. I don't have to rush this shit. Let her party, drink, and have her fun. Here's my number. Get at me. And that's what I'm going to do work. I am not trying to get her to the house. Do what you want, party, see who you want to see, date who you want to date. I don't give a fuck. Because eventually you're going to realize when you start thinking more about me than him, you're going to make the decision. I'm not going to sway your mind. If you want to party and all that stuff, see, you're thinking I'm going to the club and saying I'm going to snap my fingers or some shit and they're going to come magically to me. No, I'm saying that I'm going to put my bid in. We'll go ahead and give you my information. And after you're done partying and doing whatever the fuck you're doing, eventually you'll get in touch with me. And when you get in touch with me, that's when I'm going to make my motherfucking move to show you why I'm the guy.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so it was a great question, but I'm saying that, listen, I'm not saying that I want you to be an arrogant prick. I'm not. I hope you're not taking that the wrong way. I'm saying.
Well, no, I've tried that in the past, and it's kind of turned the women off.
Well, no, because you were faking it. You're okay. This is what I'm saying, dog. This is why I keep telling you how cold women are. If you fake it, they'll recognize it. You have to embody this shit. This is not a. See, a lot of guys are told that, okay, well, to get women, you have to be a bad boy, right? So their interpretation of a bad boy is faking shit. When I tell you I don't need them, I'm dead ass serious until caller. She gives me a reason to give a fuck. And that's the truth.
Well, then let me ask you this. If you look at a woman, could you tell how many men she slept with just by looking at her?
But see, unlike you, sir, I don't judge women. In the game, sir, we don't judge ourselves, we don't judge women, and we don't judge other men. What she does is her business. Is it yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So who am I to judge? Okay, watch this. Would it be fair? Okay, you're a Caucasian guy. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Would it fair for me to say to you that based upon you being white, that you have a stick up your ass, you read the Wall Street Journal, and you put mayonnaise on all the fucking shit you do, and you're boring and bland? Would that be fair? That wouldn't be fair, would it? That's fucked up, right? Right. But then what gives you the right to judge them? Do you see what I'm saying? I have no right to judge you. No, I'm not judging you, my friend. Please don't say I'm not judging you at all. What I'm saying is that I can judge you, but you shouldn't give a fuck, but I don't judge. I'm saying that just off of which you're saying, would it be fair for me to say that about you? And you said no, right? So is it fair for you to say something negative about someone you don't know?
No, but that was like the point I was trying to make was if you can't look at a woman and say, "Oh, she's been with 50 guys,"
But wait a second.
how could a
How can
woman
you? How
look
do
at a
you? Wait,
man and
wait.
go,
How?
"Oh, he's
Okay.
absolutely
Okay.
this way"?
Caller. How old are you?
38.
Okay. I'm gonna say this with love. When the fuck did you become a mind reader? When the
I'm
fuck
not.
did you go? When did you get this flux capacitor power that you can jump in someone's past and automatically? Dog, think about. Okay, this is what feminine motherfuckers do that don't have game. Femininity. Listen to what you're saying. You're looking at somebody, and based upon how they're moving or acting, you're automatically assuming that they're fucking everybody. Why would you do that?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to figure out how a woman could look at me and say, "I'm 100% this type of guy,"
Well,
just by looking
because
at the
oh
way I'm
no.
moving.
Okay, brother. I'm not trying. Please understand this. I'm not trying to sleep with you. Please understand this. But I can already tell you what you are. And if I can recognize you, they can recognize you. You have no self-awareness. You don't know how to communicate. You don't know how to delegate. You don't know how to adapt. You can't affect change in the women, and you have no personality. And I say that with love. And if I recognize it, well, God forbid what they see. And because I'm not trying to sleep with you. I'm saying when you open your mouth, which you understand, you tell those who have game your story. And you can't cloak, hide, or put anything on that. You are just a boring, and I no disrespect, because I'm not trying to sleep with you. Please understand. I'm just being honest with you. You don't have any game, man. You don't even know how to communicate yourself. Not at all. And please tell me I'm wrong so I can prove myself right. Are you want to fight me on this, or do you just want to agree and we move forward? Please. And I'm not being dead ass. Do you feel that you know how to communicate?
I mean, I think it's different in person versus over the phone.
Okay, wait, watch this. Now I'm gonna show you why I'm right and you're wrong. What is the common denominator by how I talk to a woman face to face, text her on the phone, call her, put a note on a dove, or send a smoke signal? Who's the common denominator?
You are.
So if I'm the common denominator, so then how the fuck can you say, well, I can do it face to face, but I can't do it through a text message? That's bullshit. If you're the common denominator, you should be able to communicate the same way. There should never be any different discrepancies by how you communicate. But see, that's the problem you're having. You're sitting here saying that I can talk to her face to face, which I'm sure you can't, but I can't do it through some other thing. So tell me, Mr. I can communicate with a woman. You're in front of a woman, you're on your first date. What are you saying to her? Mr. I can communicate.
I mean, first I'd have to figure out and find out, even like what her background is and,
Why?
who
But wait a second.
she is as a person.
Why the fuck do you give a fuck? Wait a second. Hold on. Time out. This is what I'm saying. What does her background got to do anything? Tell me. Let me know. What does her background do anything? Because all you want truly want just want to fuck anyway. Because if she wanted to give you she offered you the pussy, you'd take it. So tell me, what does her background matter? What does it matter?
Well, I mean, I think, if she's like from a different country or something, you might, have other things to talk about.
But wait. See, so you're reaching for other things to talk about? Why? Why do you give a fuck? What has her being in another country got to do with you seducing her? What is her country deal with seduction? Please explain that. How are you seducing her and showing her out of all the other guys, this the one I should fuck because of her country she's from?
Well, I mean, a lot of times whenever I meet up with a woman for the first time, we're going to grab drinks for like a couple hours, and then that's it. I'm not like trying to bring her back to my house the first day I met her. Yeah, I could sit there and say all the the canned lines and everything. Here, look, my problem is I just keep meeting all these women, but they just don't have any substance to them.
What do you mean substance?
I mean, that's the thing. I keep meeting all these women. They just don't, they're empty on the inside.
How do you know they're empty on the inside?
Well, I'm just saying that's the line that you guys would say.
Who said? Wait. Who would say? Who is they? Who is you? What are you talking about? I don't talk about women being empty on the inside. What are you talking about?
Well, no, that's just something where you could say like you're meeting a lot of women and you're not just you're not finding that real connection. You're looking for that real connection.
That's the thing about motherfucker. I can connect with any women. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, I'm saying that's what I would say on the date.
What would you say to her? What would you say?
What I just said. Look, I meet a lot of women, but the real problem is I just can't find any woman that has a lot of substance.
But you're lying. You're not meeting a lot of women. You're just making shit up.
Well, how would they know that?
But okay, brother. You need to go to the 1 hour 15-minute mark of this show after it's over with, and listen to your voice. Your voice says, I don't have a standard. I am not motivated. I don't have confidence. I don't have any characters and passions. I'm not likable. I have no charisma. You're the way you listen, you're born, and I say this with love. There's no disrespect, but a woman's going to recognize you're full of shit. Because you don't have to say any of that to a woman by showing her that you're the guy, man. When you're the guy, she's going to recognize your ambition and she's going to want to talk to you. Because here's the thing. Here's your problem. See, I get what you're saying, caller, and I'm going to show you why you fail. Because a woman should be asking you, how many women are you seeing? Wow, you are a smooth talker. You sound like a ladies' man. They don't do that with you. You're sitting here saying, well, I meet a lot of women and I'm just looking for somebody with character. And when she you put her to sleep because you're not being honest, brother. You're being disingenuous because behind what you're saying, you're automatically judging the woman. You're automatically saying, oh, you slut, you're whore. I'm just trying to figure out how many dicks you had and all this other stuff. I keep telling you, and I'm the only one that tells you, if there's any number that you want to know about that is higher than any dick that she has, ask her about her finger or dildo count. Because I promise you, her finger and her dildo count will supersede and surpass any dick she's ever had in her life. Promise you.
So then let me ask you this.
Sure.
I mean, what would you suggest that I do? I mean, because obviously you're trying to say that
what you do, you got to learn game, brother. You ain't game to fuck up. You got
well, here's the thing. You think if I read a book or take a program, it's going to change the whole tonality in my voice?
Okay, sir, the tonality comes from a lack of belief in yourself, brother. The tonality comes from you're telling, okay, what I call is you're looking through a window versus a mirror. So that means when you look through the window, you see a light version of yourself. But who is ever on the other side of that fucking window can see you for who the fuck you are. You just lie to yourself and try to pretend you're something more than you're not. And I'm not trying to sleep with you. I'm saying women can read you up and down, forwards and backwards. They know you. Okay, here's the thing. They're saying, if I gave this guy some pussy, what will happen? Guess what? Nothing. He cannot turn me on. He is not sexually experienced. He can't make my pussy wet. He can't make me come. He doesn't know how to flirt, and he doesn't even know how to be sexual. That's what I'm saying, dog. So you're already lost by what you're saying. Are you missing that? Do you not see that?
Well, I mean, I think you're, like I said, I think in-person communication is a little bit different than over the phone.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Do you think motherfuckers like me need to be in person and get a woman to submit the pussy to us, to come, play with themselves, and fall in love with us? Do you think motherfuckers with game have to be in front of the woman? Or do you think we are so bad ass that we can just speak and hook those women in without laying one hand on them? That's the difference between us and you. You got to go in front of her and pander Please like me. You know, you're like doing this jig. Please like me. Please give me a chance. Look at me. I'm like a little puppy dog. Please give me a chance. We don't do that shit, man. We hook them before we even see them, and it fucks them up because they're not used to getting hooked on a motherfucker with just his mere words, young man. Do you not see that?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had, in the past, I just think my interactions and stuff are definitely better than whenever it's just like talking on the
Sir,
phone.
but
I
what is
mean,
the difference between being in front of a woman and talking on the phone? Isn't that are you not communicating? What's the difference? You're the source. Sir, you're the source. So if you are the source, how you communicate is your truth. And if you all can't listen, that's why we call it one thought, one mind, one way. If you can't do it one way, then you're a fraud, brother. You should be able to have the same impact face to face, just like putting a note on a fucking dove and send it to a bitch. Should have the same impact because it comes from the source.
last question.
Yes, sir.
So if the women, if they kind of lead and live kind of, mediocre, boring lives, they do the same thing day in, day out. Why is it that I have to have this extravagant, lifestyle that's so entertaining
Wait. Nobody said you had to do anything. Wait. Okay. See, this is where you get it wrong. You think that we have this extravagant lifestyle for pussy and women? No, sir. We have an extravagant lifestyle because we extravagant motherfuckers. And so be it if a woman comes into our life or not, we don't give a fuck. We are going to give her the time of her life mentally, emotionally, and physically. We're not making it about women. You see, your thing is, you see, and again, you expose yourself, but I appreciate your questions. You're saying, and with all due respect, I'm a loser, but you're saying, oh, but why do I have to be strong? Why do I have to be clear and concise and impactful? Why do I have to delegate? Why do I have to take risk? Why do I have to influence women? That's not fair. Ain't nobody listen. Nobody's telling you have to do it, but you can't complain about not getting anything when you're bland and boring, brother. Women don't listen. I'm sorry, I didn't make the rules. Women like villains, bad boys, assholes, and jerks. They don't respect soft males. You're just not fun, you're not exciting, and you're boring. But here's the thing. Nobody's telling you to be anything for a woman. I'm not teaching you to be anything for a woman because I don't give a fuck about them on what you are. I'm saying is connect with yourself and be for yourself and find the unrecognizable version of yourself by really loving yourself, evolving yourself, and stop making it about pussy and put your dick on a higher plane where they got to work to get your dick, dog.
So you think if I improve like on my social skills whenever I'm like first meeting women, that would change drastically? Now they'd be able to see more of. I mean, obviously
Well, the answer is no, sir, because you're making it about women, dude. If you can take women out the equation, maybe yes. But if you're doing it for women, it's not going to work. I'm just saying, and I'm being honest. Listen, what I'm saying is, and this is what people don't understand. People think that we're doing it for the women. Everything I do is for me, but I'm an opportunity to show her that if you fucking with me, I'm gonna elevate, educate you, and take you on some rides that you've never seen before. Because if I'm at my unrecognizable, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen when you get with me? So I know that I am the prize. So by being the prize, I can call the shots because I can walk the fuck away, say no, and not give a fuck and move on to the next town, the next woman, and do my thing and be fine and don't look back. That's what makes me an asshole. That's what makes me intriguing because to a woman, she's saying, out of all the guys that I have that I control, You are the one I can't control. I can control everybody else, but I can't control you. But I'm saying that if you're taking what I'm teaching you to manipulate a woman to get pussy, then don't do it, because you can't cheat the game. Because the game ain't about women. It's about what I do. I don't care. They don't have to love me or like me, but I am lovable and likable. They'll love me and like me, but I'm not trying to force them. They're going to recognize things in me because I'm going to show them things in them that they can see through me by following me. But I'm not trying to fuck them. I keep telling you, you got to work for the dick, dog. They got to earn. Listen, I am so valuable to me that she's got to be worth my attention, my time, and my respect before she even gets my lips, hands, and tongues on her body. Who thinks like that?
So whenever you first meet the woman, you're not immediately within the first 10 minutes giving her your information or saying, here, I want you to text me later this evening.
I'm telling her what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her to call me. Yeah, I'm in and out. Tell her to call me. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her why. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So couldn't she read that and be like, oh, he's one of those guys. I know what he wants.
Exactly. Yes, he is one of those guys. Yes, he is one of those. You want to be one of those guys. You want to be
meaning like she's going, oh, he just wants sex.
No. She's not going to, because here's the thing. I'm telling you, women have and can recognize a motherfucker that's thirsty by how we do it. The slightest nervous, the slightest looking away. Women, I hate giving women this credit, but it's true. The slightest thing you do is going to tell your story to them. They can't recognize us because we look right at them. We get in, we get out, go back to doing what you want to do. When you have time to get at me, and we'll go from that point. I'm cool. On, next. I'm not sitting around waiting. Is she going to call me? Oh, my God. Is she going to call me? She'll call me when she calls me. It's cool.
All right. Well, I appreciate all your answers. I definitely have some things to think about.
Well, no, it's all love. And hey, great questions, brother. And if you have any more, please ask. It's great questions. Thank you, sir. Okay?
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Great call. Great fucking call. Let me catch up with the things right here, okay? Hold on one second. Hold on a second. Guys, lines over. I got to catch up with y'all. Oh, shit. Eric code, I'm sorry, 617, sir. How can I help you? What's going on, brother?
Yeah, I was actually calling to ask about, I guess, dating advice.
Sure, how can I help you, sir?
And, how one would go about talking to one. Because I've been back in. I've been out for, I don't know, a year, but putting myself back into the dating game. And I have been talking to this girl. We met a couple of dates, but
wait. You haven't had her cook for you yet?
What was that?
Wait, you had a couple of dates with her and she hasn't cooked for you at her place?
Yeah, good. Well, that's kind of the thing.
Well, that's kind of the fuck up.
She does. Look, she is a great girl, but
she's not a great girl.
Keeps asking me to.
She's not a great girl.
I think so.
Well, wait a second. If she was such a great girl, then why didn't that great girl cook a meal for you at her place by the second date?
Well, it's kind of to do with that, because what she wanted was for me to be heavy whipping cream, olive oil.
What she wanted? What did she want? What, for you to fuck her?
Well, after that, she wants me to eat heavy whipping cream and olive oil.
Okay,
and I'm just not sure.
Wait a second. Wait. How long have you known this woman for?
About 7 years.
Dog, what is your question? I think you're pranking. This can't be a serious question, dog. I know you're joking. You must.
Well, no, it's like the kind of a thing of what you do, what's worth it, and what's too much if you're trying to talk to a woman.
What are you talking about?
Well, personally, would you, if you've been talking on and off to this girl for a long time, and then she was like, hey, would it be cool if you ate some heavy whipping cream and olive oil for me? About a cup a day? Because I thought that was a bit too much.
Wouldn't it be cool? It'd be cool as you come over here and suck my dick. I mean, what's the problem?
I don't think I should say that to
Wait a
her.
second.
But
Well, then
if
don't.
you think
Okay.
that would
Okay.
be a
Wait.
good
Wait. Wait. Wait.
move,
Wait. How old are you, man? Are you a fucking 6-year-old? How old are you? How old are you?
6 years old?
No. How
I'm
old are you?
22.
Okay. So listen. Okay.
Yeah.
Please understand, by the way you're talking, you're fucking terrible in bed. You're not a great lover. You don't know how to seduce a
Damn.
woman, and you don't know what to do with pussy if it's being thrown in your face.
Well, I thought it was a pretty good idea. I mean,
No,
she
you
wanted
don't
to
have a
feed
pretty
me
good
heavy
idea because the
whipping
bitch
cream.
said she wants to come
So
over.
I must have been doing
Okay,
something
sir,
right.
then why don't you call her right now and tell her to come over and suck your dick if you know what you're doing? I bet you won't, because you don't know what you're doing.
Me?
So do you want me? You want
Well,
the answer?
I mean,
you want the real answer?
if I do, she's just gonna keep asking me about heavy whipping cream, and I gotta know if I need to eat that before.
Sir. Then tell her to fuck off and leave you alone. What's the problem?
Well, yeah, but I still like the girl.
Oh
I don't know.
my God. What do you mean like? What is liking a girl? What, you like to skip and what? Take bubble baths together with your clothes on? What do you mean like the girl? What do you mean like?
Shit, you're right. I mean,
what does that mean?
I'm sorry. I forgot that we don't like women here.
Yeah,
My
I
fault.
don't like. Why the fuck am I don't like you? Yeah, I'm not here. I'm saying you're not here where we're at. If you want to like a woman, like her, and this is why you're all fucked up right now, and this is why she's doing all the shit she's doing right now, because you don't have the balls to either tell her to come over or fuck off. Come on, which one do you want?
So
do you want her to come over?
Is the advice to start liking men? Because like I thought that was the goal here. But
wait,
look,
why
that's
do you
what
want
you
a
do.
woman to
That's
like
chill.
you? Why do you want a woman to like you? Tell me, what is a like going to get you? Tell me, what is a like going to get you, buddy? Please explain.
Well, right now it looks like a cup of heavy whipping cream a day and some olive oil.
Huh?
A cup of heavy whipping cream a day and some olive oil. That's what it looks like. I think she wants me to be fat as hell.
Sir, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
What? Is that some shit I should do? Is that
what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Is it a good idea to eat a cup of heavy whipping cream and some olive oil every day for a woman that you've known for a while?
Sir,
if everything else is going well,
what is it?
Is that too much?
What is it? What is it that you want to do, sir? Let me start right there. What is that you want to do?
Well, I'm trying to know if this is like even good for my health, because I'm pretty sure that like eating that much whipping cream and olive oil in a day might get you really fat, and I don't want to get like a heart condition.
Okay. Well, I don't think this is for you, sir. So I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Okay. Have a good day, sir. Okay, guys, lines are open. Let me continue and go right here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on, shit. Okay, so what I'm saying, look at this question right here. Yeah, that's a crazy question. So what realization do you have that made you stop caring? Well, it wasn't I don't care, okay? It's just I care about myself. And the only way I'm going to care is if someone gives me a reason to care. You don't hand over your spine, your balls, and your feelings to somebody just because you like her ass and titties. She has got to show you that she is worth being caring or worth you being caring by showing you she's worth your attention, she's worth your time. You've got to know these things. It's not stop caring, because I care about me. I care about me. You gotta, I know it's crazy, but they've got to earn this shit. Y'all just give it away freely. And the reason why y'all give it away freely is because this is why y'all are always phased, because you put your heart on your shoulders. And then when a woman says no, y'all in y'all fucking feelings, big dog. That's what I'm saying. Can't you change your subconscious mind by changing your hat? Zay. You can't change a motherfucking thing, Zay, because you're constantly cheating the game. And your problem is because you're in your femininity and you think more like a woman than a man, you're always going to just be a dog chasing his tail, big dog. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You cannot change being a loser until you learn how to be a winner. How the fuck? Wait. So you're telling me that I can say, well, I want to be a doctor today. No, fuck it. I want to be an open heart surgeon today. So let me go ahead and change my subconscious by changing my habits. And who can I operate on right now? Zay, come on, Zay. I know you don't mean that shit. Stop, Zay. Stop. What are your thoughts on initiating contact with a new person? You said the first day would, and the date was in a week. You react out a few times prior to. Well, okay, Carl, this is what I'm telling you. And this is always, and I can only speak for me, and I think this is where most of you guys go wrong. Most of you guys go wrong is because most of you guys out here are too afraid to open your mouth because you know if you have a conversation with a woman through a text message or a phone call, she's going to recognize it's going to be a boring ass date and she's not going to fuck with you. Okay? So you're saying, what are your thoughts on initiating contact with a new person you set up a date with, and the date was in a week? See, this is Carl. This was shows that this is, gentlemen, I keep telling Carl, this is why you need to look at my playbook. Look at the playbook. What did you see in the playbook? Not even a fucking week. Not even day. In a few conversations, I drew interest because of how a bad motherfucker I am. So why would I set something up for Friday with a woman and today's Sunday, and then wait for Friday to come around to have a boring ass date with her when I can talk to her today, tomorrow, and all that, to get all that sentiment stuff out of the way, to dry out more of the sexual side of her, where our date will be more about hugs and kisses and different shit, big dog. You're showing your hand, dog. You're just running away from that, okay? What is it? One thought, one mind, one way? Being one of one, okay? Being one of one, all right? That's what it means, all right? It being one of one, okay? DH, sorry for being so blunt, but who is he talking to? Who the fuck is he being blunt with? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost. What are you blunt? What does that even mean? So my core is still there. I just have to unlock it. You can't unlock what you don't know. You only know it because I talk about it. You ain't supposed to know this shit. You're supposed to keep going on with your day. But if you're over here, again, we're here to show you things that content creators are not even on the level of, which will show you what actual game is. Why do women have a large following? And Don, why do you care? Why do you care? Okay? Why do you care? All right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, there we go. What I'm saying is, why do women have a large following on social media, act stuck? No, sir. You're placing a judgment. Okay, gentlemen, I keep telling you, I always want to go to the simple story. Because legendary Don, I had a guy just like you that saw a woman that had I think it was between 15 and 7,000 followers. That's not much, but I'm just saying it's 15 to 17,000. And all these guys are trying to fuck her. And this guy was trying to find a way to get the pussy. Couldn't figure it out. He damn near went to the friend zone because he got the chance to see her, but because he was pussyfooting around, he was 1 foot in the friend zone until he got with your boy. So then he sent me her Instagram, and I realized she started writing poetry, and he hired me to get him out that hole. But I warned him, if we get you out this hole, some shit's gonna go down, right? So he got all excited. He got all the products. He got the coaching. He became a student of the game. And I told him, if you go down this pathway with this woman, you're going to get more than you ever expected. Do you want this? Because if you want this shit, I'm going to show you how to get it. And he got it, right? He got her. Now, for all my old school guys, that was the same guy. Remember the guy we did a live thing when he walked around in the wintertime around the park at like 2 a.m. and she still wasn't down? Remember that one? Remember that same chick that was putting chocolate on her ass and all that shit? Let's get to that. So once he started learning game and became a student of the game, everything changed. He got the woman, but he didn't understand. He got the woman, and he couldn't handle getting the woman. See, all his life, and all for a lot of you guys, y'all want that Instagram woman. But when you get her, you don't know what to do with her. So you know what the problem became? The problem was, Steve, I have a problem. What's the problem? The problem is I can't get any work done, because every time I'm trying to get work done, she wants to straddle me, suck my dick, kiss me, rub me, hug on me, tell me she loves me, she cares, she misses me. When I don't talk to her, she thinks I'm breaking up with her. She wants to spend all her time with me. Steve, what did you do? I said, whoa. I said, wait a second here. I didn't do anything. I asked him, how much five play did you do? I went all the way. I said, why? I told you don't do that. How much dirty talking did you do? I went all the way. I told you don't do that. How much fucking one-on-one did you do? I went all the way. I told you not to do that. How much flirt the fuck did you do? I went all the way. How much masturbation? I told him, I gave him the Uncle Ben thing. I said, with great power comes great responsibility. And his ego took, because he was so shocked that he got her, he felt like he wanted to keep her. So guess what he did? He took everything to the max. And I told you don't max this shit out on women. But he maxed it out. He maxed it out so bad that he couldn't even get rid of her. He was saying, I don't even want her anymore. And listen, this is the woman that he saw that, like you, Don, that has all these guys. But see, this is the problem, Don. I will never be threatened by a woman that has a large following, because I know the following are a bunch of guys like you. So you don't understand that the following, will draw her closer to me, because she's going to recognize I'm not you. And again, let's finish what you're saying. She's not stuck up. She's just saying that I'm not interested in you. What is she doing to you that's so stuck up? Why are you so mad, bitter, and angry? I'd like to know. Okay? Because you're saying, what are my thoughts on this? Why? Wait. Why would I tell you a thought on anything? Look how you're approaching. You're already judging her for being stuck up. Why? Because she didn't reply to you? Because I bet you said some weak bitch ass shit. Come on, Don. Stop this. This is what I'm telling y'all guys. Y'all are not you're not interesting. And you're like everybody else. So why do you guys who are not interesting think that a woman who has nothing but uninteresting people around her is going to choose you? She's not. And you guys, for some reason, why are you putting it on the woman, Don? You're the problem. But you don't want to see it. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. And I'm not even being mean. That is crazy. I'm catching up to you guys. Let's see here. I'm catching up to everything. Okay, so I'm 38 minutes back. Hold on. Well, talking to her is just having a conversation, man. It's not without no questions asked. It's a conversation without asking any questions. Okay. You say sleep on the street of the fort. I don't even know what you mean by that. Let's keep going. No lady keeps messaging very little things. Since I told her I have a girlfriend, I instructed her to call me. She doesn't do it. She just keeps asking what I'm doing and why. Well, why don't you tell her to fuck off? Gentlemen, this is why being a king is so important. This is why being a king is so important. You guys have to have some structure, leadership, and influence over a woman. You are training her to do all this shit. If you told her to call you and she doesn't do it, when you ask me how I'm doing, I'm going to tell you, I don't think we should be talking anymore because you're wasting my fucking time. Because I told you to do something and you didn't do it. So for those reasons, take care of yourself. You're with the wrong person. I want a woman that has, listen, I want a woman that knows what she wants, and apparently you don't know what you want. So that's telling me you're wasting my time. So for those reasons, you have a good day. And if you decide to come back, there's a candle in the window. Do what you want to do. Take care. Peace. See you later. But see, David, you're not doing that. You just like that bitch ass attention that she's giving you versus not that you don't have any influence, dog. If I tell you to do something, you better fucking do it. And if you don't do it, do not come and ask me what I'm doing because I ain't doing you. And the reason why she's asking you how she's doing is because she's leading you, dog. You don't even have a standard to tell her to fuck off. That's weird to me. That's weird. That's true, beautiful. Men are consistent. Yes, yes. Very, very, very great statement right there. Let's keep going. Let's see here. I heard you talk about business cards. You have any tip? No. The reason I say business cards is simply this. So, you're not in high school anymore, which means is that you should never ask for a pen or a piece of paper or a napkin. Just pull your business card out and give it to her. And I'm sure she's going to say, wow, that's different. And you're going to say, well, I'm not in high school anymore. I don't have time to ask for papers and pens and things like that. And I'm not going to be intrusive by saying, give me your phone and put my number in there. I'm not doing that. Oh, do you give your card out to all women? The only ones I'm interested in, I do. And that's it. Isn't that not the truth? So that's all, dog. That's all. Let's keep going. Guys, I am real behind. I'm catching up to y'all guys. I am catching up to y'all questions. So I'm going down. Beautiful. If a man is investing in a business but doesn't have enough money to live after he invests, is it a smart decision? If a man is investing in a business but doesn't have enough money to live after he invests, no, he should have the mindset to save money and cut corners. So that means his lifestyle has to change as far as the eating and going out and doing all the things. He's going to have to cut corners to fill his belly up with food or something. But I don't understand the question. But let me see. I don't. I guess I wait. What am I missing here? Who's gaslighting? What am I? I'm missing something. I'm catching up. I am catching up. I'm missing a lot of things. All right, guys. I am still catching up to you guys. Give me a second. You okay? You want to know how to begin it? That's how you do it, Pedro. Right here, beginning your square. I don't ask those questions. He should be grateful he met a woman like me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Questions, guys. Not going to judge dude sound Trump. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Okay, let me just keep going. I'm catching up, guys. I am catching up. Hold on, guys. I'm catching up to y'all because I don't want to miss your questions. Don asked the same question. I answered it. I was going to answer it. It's just when a call comes, I have to stop at a certain point. So don't worry, I'm 20 minutes away behind you, but I'm scrolling down to catch up. Guys, if you have a question, please put a Q on to make sure that I answer that. Wait a second. What question? Wait. I skipped your question. I think I answered your question. Your question was about the businessman. I just answered it. Don, you're asking me the same question 3 times, buddy. Beautiful. Ask the question again if I did it. Okay. If I skip, I didn't skip your question. If I skipped it, please ask it again, and I'll be happy to answer it. I promise you. Please, if I any guys or women, if I skipped your question, please ask, and I will definitely do that. First thing you do. Wait. The first thing is, do you want to date? Okay. Who you asking that question? I don't understand that question. Catching up. Beautiful, and anybody I missed, please. I'm catching up. I'm almost 6 minutes away, and we'll be caught up, guys. Okay, here we go. I've heard you talk about business cards. You have okay, you asked me the same question twice. I caught you. I'm catching up. That what you said right now can be an example of zero tolerance. Well, absolutely. There should be zero tolerance. A man only has that. How do I get rid of anxiety when approaching women, or should I still approach while I'm nervous? Well, why is what I'm saying is why do you worship women so much where they make you feel feminine? Gentlemen, if you're feeling some kind of way around a woman, it's because of femininity, okay? It's because of femininity. That's all. That's all. If you're feeling some kind of way, okay? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Saying to you guys out there. So, the problem is, Wise, is that your worship of women is the reason why you're messing up. You got to learn some game, sir. Steve, I posted a story on Instagram just saying that I was going horseback riding with a woman. I gave her an ass to call me about a week ago and saying horseback riding. Well, okay, listen. If you told the woman to call you a week ago, why the fuck are we talking about the woman? Wait, please help me understand this. Please. Please help me understand this, please. Okay. Please help me understand this, please. Hold on. So, I don't understand. If you told her to call you and she doesn't, charge to the game. Let her go. Black Sheep says how to stop looking out of the window and trying to. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. 502. What's your name? We calling from? I got you next. 502. What's your name?
Yo, this is what's up, Steve. This is Soul from Louisville, Kentucky.
What's going on, Soul? How can I help you, sir?
Yeah, so I think I finally understand why book smarts doesn't work, but I wanted you to correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, talk to me.
Yeah, so you got information from your mentor when you met him.
Yes.
But you did not actually gain knowledge until you experienced things, right? You actually went out and gained experience, right?
Yes. I didn't just take notes. I did what I was told to do.
Instructions, right?
Right. When he told me to do something, I went into the unknown because I trusted him. I trusted my mentor, and he wasn't going to screw me over. So he forced me into the unknown, which was the best thing that ever happened.
Yeah. So I'm about to connect this to the red pill and why it messed me up, because you could connect this and you can make sense, right?
All right, let's talk on
it. I came into this from the red pill community.
Yes.
And what the red pill community taught me was that you could just collect information. You could just watch a YouTube video, and that's somehow going to turn you into the guy. You're just going to collect a new thing.
The red pill
and you're going to walk away.
The red pill didn't do that. What the red pill did is it taught you to hate women. It taught you to be a victim, and it taught you to blame women for everything that's going wrong in your life.
Yeah. So basically, I think that when I came into this, I thought like at first I could just, oh, I'm just gonna collect some more information. That's gonna just magically work, and I'm just gonna suddenly turn into the guy. But I just came to the conclusion that I haven't actually really been doing shit. I've just been collecting, taking notes, but I haven't been doing enough to gain actual experience. So I just wanted to.
Well, no, it's not that you haven't done enough. You just choose not to do enough, which tells
Yeah,
you
yeah,
what you
yeah.
actually right. See, the beautiful thing about the game, it doesn't put a gun to your head. You either are or you're not. And you're not, big dog, because you're just being lazy. It's just what you are. You can't blame anybody, it's just your choice. You don't want to learn game.
Yeah. So I just want to make it clear because, like, when you say be about it, when you say the game, you have to be about it.
Yes.
You could just say that shit, but it doesn't really mean anything until you understand it. Because
Well, to be about is the action.
yeah.
It's
So
always
I
the
just,
action. It's always the game is on how you fucking move. It's not how you talk, it's how you move. See, y'all can talk that shit, but if a woman's around you, you better do that shit you saying, or they ain't gonna ever respect you.
yeah. So I just, so can you break this down for me, right? Because I feel like I'm going in circles
Yes.
because
Yes.
I keep saying, okay, I want to learn game, right?
Yes.
And then I do something, and I'm like, okay, if I wanted to learn game, I would already been doing that. So I say,
Right.
okay,
So that
then I
means you
don't want
don't
to
want
learn
you
game.
right. That means you don't.
Yeah, like this is the dialogue that I'm having with myself. Okay,
Okay.
so now from that point that I'm at, right?
Mhm.
I go, okay, so if I don't want to learn game, then why am I? Where do I go from here? That's the dialogue I'm having, right?
Where you go is just be a human being and live your life average.
So when I come to that, like, when I get to that spot, I'm like, okay, I do want to learn game, so now I'm going to go do what I just wasn't doing. So is it?
No,
So I'm trying to make sense
game
of this.
doesn't work. Game doesn't work that way. Game doesn't say, okay, you can't put game on like it's a hat or a t-shirt. That's all you're doing. Because the red pill
Yeah.
fucked you up so bad. That's how you're moving off of the subconscious of the cult that you were in.
Yeah.
So me 9 years old said that I want that. Now I didn't know what that was, but what I saw at first, I thought the game was about women. Because that's all I saw.
Yeah.
Women giving my mentor food, crying, begging him, wanting to talk, hugging. I want that. But that was based off of my interpretation from the surface. Once I started to learn game, I didn't want that. I was going to get that. That comes along with learning game. That's where I went wrong. See, from the surface, looking outside in, I saw the results and I say I want that. But I realized that thing is I didn't need that. Once I learned game, that shit was gonna come to me. I didn't need to take that shit. I just needed to, learn myself. So then as I learned about evolving. I learned about moving forward and learned about the fingerprint, learned about me, learned about learning my language, learning how I move and how I think and how I behave.
Yeah. I understand. So whenever you say, because like you say, this is what you say. You say, this isn't for you.
Right.
I've heard you say that. I've heard you say it to me. You
Right.
said that to other.
Because I care
Yeah.
enough, because I'm not disingenuous. See, I can
Yeah.
say it is for you and take you for your money, but at least be honest with you, say this is not for you until you can prove it is for you. But I listen, here's the thing. The thing is, I put you in certain little tests to see where you're at. And every little test tells me if this shit is for you or not. But I'm not going to tell you what the tests are, so I give you a cheat sheet. I tell you to get your puzzle pieces. People don't do that shit because they think it's some like gimmick or some shit. They don't do it. I tell people right here to ask about the pathway. They don't do it. I give people ways to talk to women all the time. They don't do it. What they choose to do is want to do it their way. And you cannot be a student doing it your way, because that means that you know more than your mentor, and that doesn't work that way, buddy. It doesn't.
Yeah, I understand. So I just see that, whenever you said this isn't for you, every time that you said that, it just hit me, and I'm like, okay, it's like you're telling, like, if you're saying that shit must be true. It's not for me. If you're saying that, right?
I'm not saying it's not true. I'm saying that it's not true right now because of how you're moving.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Wouldn't it be disingenuous of me to tell you it's really for you when you still have rejection, criticism, frustration, stress, fear, discomfort, and all, and you're very impatient? Why would I lie to you and say, yes, this is for you? See, if I did that, you might as well call me red pill, because what the red pill did to you, they say, well, let's skip past your truth and let's blame women for everything, so then you can feel better about yourself.
Yeah. So I just, keep going.
No, I'm listening.
Yeah, so it's just like every day that I keep every day that I walk and I'm trying to learn, every day that I try to learn game, right? I just keep understanding this shit really is not for everybody, because you say this is not for everybody. This is 1% of a 1%. You say that, right?
Yes.
But as I try to walk forward in this path, it just keeps making more sense to me, because you keep saying this isn't for you. And I'm like, damn, this isn't for me. And then I'm like, all right, I need to adjust from here and do what I need to do.
But you
know what I'm saying?
You can't from the okay, this is what people don't understand, my brother.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Just because you leave the cult does not mean the cult goes away. The moment okay, remember I always say to you guys, if you saw a sausage fest on YouTube, would you click on it?
No, I wouldn't click that. No.
Stop right there. Why wouldn't you click on it? Because you're saying this has nothing to do with me, yes?
Yes, sir. Has
So
nothing to
then
do.
you saw the red pill, a sausage fest, but you decided to click on it because your mind told you that this is the place that is going to be a safe haven for me. It doesn't matter how I feel about myself. I am in a safe haven, and I can have a circle jerk with a bunch of other guys to be victims. And you don't even understand how bad that is, because you're doing the exact same thing. But then you hear what I'm saying. I'm saying stop being around those motherfuckers. Stop associating with them. Stop talking about them. Stop thinking about them. Stop judging them. But it goes to your mind, because your mind will not allow you to. Okay, do you think the world is going to tell everyone where the oil is, the diamonds and the gold? You think?
No, they're not going to tell it. No,
it's not. The mind.
Yeah, the information is too valuable.
Okay, so watch this. Think about this. So when you get around a woman, right? Don't you? And to be honest, you feel fear, and there's some anxiety and frustration and stuff, right? Just
yes,
be
sir.
honest.
That's correct. Yeah.
And I like the honesty, and I respect that. And because you feel those things, it is your mind that starts to tell you that you're not good enough. She's too pretty. Blah blah blah. Am I correct?
Yeah, exactly.
So it tries to stop you from doing what you want to do, right?
Yeah.
Now watch the self-sabotage. So when you went towards that red pill shit, why didn't your mind do the same thing? But instead he did the opposite. He said, wow, this is amazing. Wow, let's check it out. Wow, we've come home. We're at a place now where everybody can understand what we are, because nobody understands us. And now we finally get it. It's not our fault. It's women's fault. Do you see that? Think about that for a second.
Yeah, so I wasn't so when I first clicked that first video, however many years ago, when I first did it,
Yes.
I was such a weak person in such a
I'm
weak
not saying
state.
weak. No, I'm not gonna call you weak. I'm not gonna say you.
I'm saying I
No,
was in a weak
that's
state
not.
of mind. Let's say
You're
that.
not weak. That's not it. Listen.
Yeah.
You just don't understand that the greatest enemy was the motherfucker that told you to click that link that said modern woman, that says be on your purpose, that says go your own way, that said money closing status, that said don't jerk off, that said semen retention, that said be money closing status, that says Riz and Handsome Man Gang. The mind knew, once you clicked it, you have to go down that rabbit hole. And all he's doing is like this. I win. Because he won. Because the mind doesn't want you to do the one thing you used to do before you brought it in his life, and that's think. See, when you saw, if you click YouTube and saw a sausage fest, right? Automatically you will say, nope, that ain't for me. Mine's okay, good. That's not for us. But your mind doesn't want you to win when it comes to women because he's going to try to control the environment. He's going to make you feel a certain way. But in order to keep you down, he's got to convince you, if you're religious, antichrist, or if you're not religious, snake oil salesman, he's got to convince you that this place that when you click this button, this is the perfect place. Wow. I mean, look, they're just like me. They're frustrated with women just like us. They have fears just like us. And damn it, we can take the accountability away from ourselves and blame women for every fucking thing that's wrong. And you know what you said? Yes, let's click this button. And then when you click that button, you then got hooked into the cult, because the way the cult works, it's got to connect you to a source of not you, the leader of that. See, he's saying, be like me, follow me, get rid of your name and put Red Pill Mike or Metal Ron or Being on Your Purpose Mike or No Flap John or whatever the fuck. Be like me and worship me. And through my worship, I'm going to keep you in line by taking away your anxieties, your frustrations, stresses, and fears, right? For the time being, by putting a rug over those. Now, they're going to pop up, but you don't know that. We're going to put a rug over and say, the bad woman. And everything that is wrong in your life is not your fault. I mean, my God, you know what? You meet a woman, hey, man, don't do it because you go to family court. Hey, don't get married because, look, some person on Mars got married and got fucked over. So I'm telling you, see, I told you. See, okay, think about the news. Think about this for a second. What does the news do? What does the news do? The news fucks you over. Okay, think of what does the news do? First, the news scares you, right? Because they always put all the bad shit out first. And then they put out weather and sports, and then they give you a feel-good story to make you feel so good you want to go back the next day. So that means if a Martian shot up a movie theater on Jupiter, by the time it gets to the news, they're going to make you feel like it's happening in your neighborhood and you can't even go to the movies right now because something happened on Jupiter. So what do? What does the mind do? The mind keeps you in and on the plantation because they regurgitate information. So what do you think happens? When we come along and say they're wrong, then what you do is because you have a hive mentality, is that you must protect the top person in the hive because he cares about me. You don't. See that? This is how it works.
Yeah.
So the hive, the top person, he cares about me because he's taking away my stress. All you're doing, Steve, is bringing that stress out. You're bringing out you're bringing out all the shit that he took away from me by blaming women. But you're bringing it all out by blaming me. Why the fuck are you blaming me? When are y'all going to put onus on women? Who the fuck do you think you are? You don't have any game. Show me receipts. You don't know how to talk to women. You don't know. And see how that happens? And the mind is saying, yeah, you're on autopilot. I don't have to do anything at all because the cult is going to welcome you in. And that's the problem. You was in a cult. Do you understand? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's like so basically, right? So since I was in that cult,
Yes.
and that basically created the whole structure of the way my mind thinks. It created the mind, right?
Well, remember, you don't join a cult. More than likely, you're recruited in, and you don't even realize. You know how you recruited in? By your loser fucking friends. Hey man, check this out. All right, wait, you have trouble with women? Hey man, check this video out, man. Check this out. This is kind of cool. You're like, what is this? Oh, nothing, man. Look at this, man. I'm telling you. You listen to this guy. Wow. Look at this guy. Or the marketing, if they have a bunch of women around, you think because they yell at women, they know what the fuck they're talking about. But what I'm saying is that they influence you by getting you. They want to recruit you, and your friends are always, because what y'all do, and y'all don't unknowingly, is send each other videos on anything dealing with red pill information, and that's what you're doing. So it is influence and control, big dog, and you don't even realize it. And listen, it's think about the boiling frog. You know the boiling frog analogy, right?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, you just don't throw a frog in boiling water because it'll jump right out, right?
Oh yeah,
What
yeah.
you do is put them in warm water and turn it up slightly, and then that motherfucker start cooking, right? Well, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Man.
He thinks he's in a hot tub or some shit.
Right. Because what they're doing is they're not trying to erase your old identity. They're just telling you to suppress the identity by looking at, because okay, if you think about it, because there's nothing new under the sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. If you think about it, before there was anything red pill, there was a seduction community. And all the guys did the same thing you did at your age decades ago. They believed Caucasian guys and black guys that taught them how to be pickup artists to lie and manipulate women. And there was no manosphere or anything like that until women caught on to the bullshit the day that Mystery Method went on VH1 was a day the gig was up. So all the pickup artists turned into fear tactic people. They had to say, all right, well, we've got to figure out a way to draw people in to the cult. Okay? So they created an organization called Metal First, trying to say that, you know what? We understand your problem. We understand, okay? It's us versus them. See that? I understand that. Guess what? We're not going to criticize you, and we're going to welcome you with open arms, because we know it's a tough world out there, and women can be so mean. But here, it's safety and comfort, and we will comfort you and make you feel safe and make you feel secure, and at the same time, we'll talk shit about women and make you feel better about yourself.
Yeah. It all connects. Like, so basically, the cult programmed my mind, right? The cult programmed my mind. So even if I left the cult,
right,
I haven't left my mind. You cannot just leave your mind.
Right, you can't leave. Okay, please.
So you never really leave the cult.
Well, you do, right? Because the moment you press play, you imprint it because you believe. Okay, again, let's look at the sausage versus the red pill. You ain't gonna watch that sausage because you know that shit ain't for you. But the moment
Yeah.
you believed in the red pill and pressed play, there was something about it you believed, and that belief hit the subconscious, not the conscious. That shit hit your subconscious because it was woven in feelings and insecurities. So then you started to become manipulated by the feeling. Have you ever think about things, think about people like Charles Manson and Jim Jones and Heaven Gate and David Koresh. Why do you think that they have so? Because they're saying that worship me. Hey, fuck your God. Let me be God. Worship me and follow my ideology. But I'm saying fuck everybody else, and me included. I don't want you to be me. I'm trying to get you to find you. But you can't find you if you believe in the hierarchy of somebody, and watch this, caller, you don't even know. I won't even tell you guys. Do you know I've known guys who cried? Guys who are being punked by the women on the back end, but they don't tell you. Guys who are dating other men that tell you about red pill shit. You don't even know. You don't even know. But yet, marketing 101. The thing about weak people, it's either women or numbers or feel good that drives behavior. So if I'm looking at a guy that's my color, well, we have something in common. He's white, I'm white, so he's talking to me. His subscriber count, he's got a high subscriber count, so he must know what he's talking about, right? That's how it works, brother. Yeah. That's how it works. So I'm saying that I was the enemy. I should have been your enemy because you're like, well, who the fuck are you, motherfucker? You ain't got no high subscriber count, motherfucker. And you don't know what you're talking about. It is about the women, and it is the woman's fault. But why the fuck are you trying to say it's my fault? See that? Because that's your mind saying, don't listen to that little short black motherfucker. That motherfucker don't know what he's talking about. Fuck that motherfucker. Wait, hey, what does he mean think for yourself? How dare him? What does he mean that I'm the only one of my kind? How idiotic is that? Oh, but hey, look at this. Wow, there's something new called Riz. Ooh, let's check it out. Hey, think about how drug dealers keep people hooked. They keep upping the drug. Because if you smoke the weed and you get that high, your mind's gonna say, well, this is cool for a little bit. But is there anything else to give me more about? Oh, shit, yeah. Why don't you snort this? Oh, my God. This is even better than weed. Fuck. Is there anything else? Well, let's go ahead and put this in a rock and smoke that shit. Or inject. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I got a quick question, right?
Yes.
So essentially my mind is the cult.
Yes.
My mind is the cult.
Yes.
My mind is the cult. So this is my question. If my mind is producing these things that are called feelings, so if I walk up to a chick and I see her and I'm like, oh, I feel anxious. If the cult is based upon lies, disingenuous, if everything the cult believes in is fake, then why should I even believe in the feelings that I have? They're not even real, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, so like, for example, right? Why should I even care? If, for example, if I saw a woman, right, tomorrow, like I'm walking to my car, I'm walking outside, I see a woman I want to talk to, and my mind says, no, you can't do that. You know, it says you should feel anxious, and it produces these feelings. Why should I even care about how I feel? Why should I even? It's not real, right? So this is what I'm saying. Since my mind is a cult, I should not even think I should know what to do because I got information from you, right?
You can't think because they're thinking for you, my brother.
You're so for example, if you believe in what your mind, if you believe in anything you think, right? I'm talking about me.
Because the mind is lying to your fucking ass.
So I'm believe every time I even agree with, if I choose to even listen to my mind, I'm
okay. This is the mind is the trickster. The mind is the greatest trickster. Why? Because he's saying, okay, I'm going to come to you as your friend, right? Lose your wallet, lose your keys, lose your remote control, and I got your back. Figure out a new way to work. I'm going to tell you how to do it. Figure out a way for this. I'm going to come at you a friend. But I'm going to give you leeway in 99% of your life. But the one thing you will never have control over is when it comes to women. I am going to take that away from you. But you don't understand. You just don't understand how bad it is for you young men, because you young men actually think that the real game, no theory, Lucario, Miles, a lot of people are so mad that they get mad at us because they start to recognize, oh shit, I'm in a cult, but I've got to protect the hive. I've got to protect the hive. And the only way they're going to protect the hive is to protect the person by lashing out on us. What the fuck do you know? Where are your receipts? See, you don't get any women. You don't know my situation. That is protecting the hive. It's a hive mindset. And do you notice that they regurgitate the same shit and don't give you a solution? What is the solution? Tell me. What is the fucking solution? Guess what the solution is? When they know metal was fading out, they needed to come up with another word, like wrestling. Okay, you watch wrestling? Caller? I don't know. Maybe I lost him on the thing. Lost the call. Anyway, let me get back to y'all guys. Sorry, guys. Let me get back to y'all guys. I'm catching up with your questions. Mental software update. Give me an idea what you're talking about. How do you always keep your words to yourself? I don't know what you mean by that, sir. Catching up. Big man, I've good relationship with women. Okay. They feel safe with me and all that shit. Can you give me some advice and approve my? Well, you're not. You're lying. That it's like a contradiction. Why say you're good at something and then turn around and ask for? Come on, dude. You're not being genuine, buddy. All right, guys. We're like 26 minutes. I'm catching up to y'all guys. I'm sorry. When someone calls in, I stop, so I'm catching up. Okay. I'm catching up with you guys. Let's see here. Let's see. Appreciate you guys. Respect to you guys. Let's. I'm just trying to help you. How can you tell when the cult mentality is not in? Well, you can't, because you're not a student of the game, dog. You gotta be under somebody to wake the fuck up. I'm gonna say pause. I guess that's where I was supposed to say pause or cap or something. Whatever it is. I'm only 5'7", sir. I represent the 5'7" guys. I'm only 5'7", buddy. I'm only 5'7". Let me see here. Well, M dog, sir. You just don't know how deep you are. You brother, you just don't. Man, when you learn it, it will make you mad. When you guys wake up from this red pill and Mansfield dream, you're gonna get mad. And that's my job, to calm you down. Because your anger is gonna stem from not why did I trust this person, and how foolish could I have been to trust somebody who is just teaching me hatred. But that's got to be the break. You got to be broken. But it's what it is. But no, brother, they don't. Dude, I can't talk on that. But dog, when you become the one of one thought, one, it's remember the way you see the world right now. It'll never be the same. It'll you will never see the world the same ever, ever. And it is the greatest high, more powerful than fentanyl. It is the greatest high because it will all be, everything will be in-house. I don't want to get into it, but dude, that's hey, I like what you're saying, but it's very, very deep. Steve, if you never fell in love with a woman, as a man, as they're left to enjoy, doesn't that leave you cold? No. Listen, we fall into respect. Let the women love. But I can love things about you. But I'm not about the love, I'm about the respect. But I can love things about you. So it's not that I don't love. It's just I demand respect above all things. But I'm not why do you think I'm cold? Do you know I'm a great lover? You understand? I don't think you understand us because you think we're mean to women. We are God. Why do you think women come back? Why do you think women want to be with us? Why do you think women miss us, fall in love with us? And you don't understand. But listen, once a woman shows that she is worthy, oh my God, the amusement park of the way we show her. The way I showed you, holding her, rubbing her back, looking in her eyes, because gentlemen, follow me on this. This is what fucks their circuitry up. They want us to feel, right? Because they're like, I care about you. I care about you. Why don't you ever care about me, right? I want that so bad. But when they get it, it's levels of fentanyl of that shit. It's the depth in which we treat them and we care about them and show them love is when they earn that shit, brother. We don't just hand that shit over when you earn it. So that means when you're sick, I'll go get you that fucking soup. When you're feeling bad, I'm going to make you feel good. When you're worried about something, I got your fucking back. I got you. Right? Because she earned it versus getting it. So don't think, see, you're under the impression that we're cold. We are cold. Remember, I don't care until you give me a reason to care. Give me a reason to be worth my attention. Give me a reason to be worth my time. Give me a reason to be worth my respect. Give me a reason. And if you can give me a reason, then guess what? I'll give you it all. I got you. And that's why we're great lovers. This is why when Lacaro say it's hard to get rid of women. That's what I'm telling you. It is hard to get rid of them because we're the fucking standard. A woman has never known love until she's been with a man because we're not loving from the conscious or subconscious. We're showing them from the fucking core, brother. So whether you see it as cold, you just got to be a student, dog. Jason, I don't know why you don't call in, brother. I tell you to call in and you don't do it. Why are you asking me questions? Okay? No, don't ask her. Gentlemen, get your crayons out. When a woman finds value in you, you don't have to ask for a motherfucking thing. She is going to put work into you. She's going to reach out to you. She's going to text you. She's going to want to spend time with you. If you're going to the store, when you have game, post you going to the mall and watch how many women say, wait a second, what did I do something wrong? Can I come with you? I would love to go to the mall with you. Look, we can make it a date. Look, we'll go shopping. Hell, I even buy you a new pair of shoes. I know you like those. Dog, you don't understand when you're the guy, women want to be around you. And women want to do shit for you. Because women want to love on you. See what I'm saying? Play the new clip, The Power of No. Hold on. Let me grab it, boxing. I'm sorry, I'm catching up to y'all guys. Hey, gentlemen, you guys are asking excellent questions, gentlemen. Excellent questions. Give yourselves a pat on the back. I'm going to give y'all cake-ass motherfuckers some credit. Y'all are calling in, and y'all are asking excellent questions. I commend each and every one of you guys. Y'all are doing a great job today. Y'all are doing an excellent job. The questions and calls that y'all are having are great. Y'all are really doing good, gentlemen. I want to let y'all guys know that. Wait, let me catch up on the questions. I'm sorry, guys. I'm catching up. Hold up. Wait. I got to wait. We had 8. We had 9:25. Fuck. I'm really behind. Fuck. See, right. Okay, Mr. Justin, right. Let me get to Mr. If I missed your question, please ask again. But listen, let me get to Mr. I got to go. I'm at 8:38. So let me catch up. So, gentlemen, there are guys who give women flowers, and then there are men who give women flowers. How do I know? So most y'all won't realize or miss this in either in high school or college. Sometimes you'll go over a woman's house, you'll see some wilted flowers on the wall or near a diary or on a table. You're like, why didn't she throw those things away? Because it was given to her by somebody special. Flowers and trinkets don't mean anything. See, when a man gives a woman something, it's because that man is saying that, you know what? I'm showing you I'm fucking with you. I'm not trying to impress you. I'm showing that I'm fucking with you. So when a man gives a woman something, it's totally different from when a guy gives it, okay? Let me catch up. Hold on, guys. Let me zoom in through this. Hold on, guys. I'm catching up. Hold on. How do you always keep your words to yourself? By keeping your words to yourself. Oh, I'm catching up, guys. Hold on. We're catching up, guys. I'm catching up with your questions. I promise. We're going to answer all your questions, gentlemen. Y'all are asking great fucking questions. Great questions. I'm catching up. I'm almost 26 minutes away. I'm hurrying. I'm scrolling. Catching up. All right, guys, 20 minutes away on the scroll. Hold on. I'm catching up. Guys, hold on. David says this. Okay, there we go. We're getting close. All right, got the note thing. I got that. I'm about to play this. I got this. I'm almost close. Carty says, are ladies romantic and sensual sides dominant, wanting to be unlocked, or do those sides cultivated by the man? Well, yeah. Well, we love to love on women, dog. We love to take our time. We love when they're cooking. We can get behind them and kiss them on their neck. I mean, we really are great lovers, dog. We are really, dog. We really showed them something. I promise you guys. It's not that I'm a dick. It's that when you earn it, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, man. Okay. How does a gamer garner more respect from a long-term relationship is once they're gone a waste of time? I don't understand what that means. You might have to call in and give me more information. Yeah, I'm gonna start telling you. If I don't understand what you mean, call in. Hey, we're caught up. Let me play the clip. Guys, lines are open. Let me play the clip for you. Lines are open. Great question so far. Here we go, gentlemen. Check this out.
Man is self-control. For women, it's authenticity. You have to stay authentic as possible because
stop right. Oh shit, boxing. Oh shit. I gotta pause. I have to pause. Do y'all hear? Okay, gentlemen. This is your greatest problem, gentlemen. Boxing. All right, boxing. I had to stop it, boxing. I had to pause. I need my dog to listen. I want y'all to listen. Listen to this lady. Listen. I had to pause for a second. I want y'all to listen. Gentlemen, the the beautiful thing about being authentic is that you finally get to show women a side of you that not too many people get to see, gentlemen. Authentic is not, y'all don't have to fake this shit, dog. What I'm saying to you guys out here, what I'm saying to all you guys, I had to pause real quick, Box, because I love this. What I'm saying is that because you guys have a problem with expressing yourselves, because you have a problem with figuring out who you are, you have a problem of knowing what you want, right? What I'm saying is all of this is overwhelming to a lot of you guys out here. Authenticity, gentlemen, from game is saying, not only do I know myself, I know myself around you. And what self of me, what do I want to give you depending on the situation? Because if you earn it, you're going to get the caring self, the kind self, the thoughtful self, the understanding self, because all those things are me that you have unlocked. Because this is who I am and this is what I stand for, but I'm not going to give this away until you show me that you're worth this. But I will express honesty, and I'm going to be consistently consistent. And I know y'all ain't, listen, first I'm going to tell you about the women before I piss the women off. Women can keep it a buck with you guys because women can be honest with you and say that I'm not interested in you. And women can say, if you do something that pisses me off, I'm going to cut you off. I'm going to let you go and move on to the next guy, or just hang out with the guys, or let some guys who have my number, whatever they want to do, I'm going to do something else, but I ain't going to do you. And I don't mean sexually. Because you had your chance. You just wasn't cut out for me. Goodbye. What I'm saying is that that's the same thing that we can do. Because we are always going to speak our mind in an honest way. And we don't do it to hurt women, but we do it to let women understand that I'm never going to tiptoe on who the fuck I am. And all the decisions that I make and everything I do aligns with my beliefs, my interpretations, and who I am. Because I'm not pursuing you. I'm too busy pursuing me. It's just that you get to be part of what I'm doing because I can multitask. Yes, what you see, dog, is actually what you get. Yeah. But I can say and talk to women, and most of y'all guys don't understand that shit. No, it's not because y'all guys gonna start saying be on your purpose and stuff like that. No. I'm saying to you guys out here to learn the game. Okay, because I got to get back to what the chick was saying, but what she was saying was so fucking dope. I had to let you know, guys. We don't wear masks. We show women, crayon time. We don't wear masks, but we show women they can take their mask off. And we will accept them for who the fuck they are. Because we accept ourselves for who the fuck we are. I accept me. I accept you. See what I'm saying? And that's where the game, I got to press play, but she's talking some yak. I like this lady.
Our body
She got that dark black hair and shit.
tells us so much. Our body will tell you when you're craving a child, when you're getting angry, because our hormones are all over the place. For a man, your body sometimes speaks against you. It will.
Well, this is where she goes wrong. As a man, your body doesn't speak against you. It's the mind that speaks against you, because it's your mind that makes you look at a woman's body and automatically make a determination, which is weird to me, like the guy called, of how many dicks she had. Guys, I promise you, guys, on all that I am, I promise you, because I'm the only one saying this, and this comes from us, ask her finger and dildo count. It will kill the regular guy. Ask her dildo and finger count, which is going to be in the hundreds. Because if she masturbates, at least, I mean, let's just cut, it's going to be in the hundreds, if not the thousands. So I think y'all are looking at the wrong thing. Just ask, what is your finger and dildo count? Because I promise you, it will always override and supersede and motherfucking real dick. And nobody's ever talking about that except us, because we're the only ones that discuss that. So anytime you want to fuck her leg count, find out about that fucking dildo and finger count, because I promise you, that bitch is longer and has more wear and tear on that dildo and that finger than any other motherfucking dick she's ever had. Guys, I promise you. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, guys, lines are open. I appreciate all you guys out there. But let's talk about what does this mean, and why does it mean the things it is? See, what most of you guys got to understand is that I'm trying to get you guys actually connected to a part of you that you don't even have. I mean, you have it, but you're not connected to it, if that makes any sense, gentlemen. And because you're not connected to it, you will always feel a slave to certain things. I want you to learn, understand, and connect yourself, and be connected. Let me grab this call. 832, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up?
What's up? I'm Jalen from Houston.
Yes, what's going on, Jalen?
I got a question. How can I get a better mouthpiece when talking to women?
Mouthpiece for what?
Like spitting game, like holding a better conversation and like stuff
conversation
like that.
For what?
Oh, like just like say for instance, I'm out on a date, but like I'm approaching or something like that.
Like what do you mean?
Like, all right, so like I'm gonna give you a scenario. Like,
mm-hmm.
Say I see like a woman at the mall and she looking good. Like, how can I like?
Well, what do you mean looking good?
Like, she look pleasing to the eye. Like, she look good. Like, she look.
What does look good to you? I mean, give me that communication.
Oh, you said give you that communication?
Well, what does that mean? She looks good. What does that mean?
Oh, like she like pretty.
What makes her pretty?
Her eyes, her smile, stuff like that.
Okay, but then why have you failed?
I say because like I guess like I don't be sounding like I wanted enough or something.
Time out, champion. Please ask your question. I didn't get your question. Please put a Q, champion. If you have a question, put a Q. Ask it again, and I'll answer it, sir. But go ahead, caller. What's up?
Yeah, I was saying, like basically, like how can I get a better mouthpiece, like when talking to women?
Well, you came because you're making everything about women, brother.
All right.
I'm saying what I'm saying is, okay, we want to have a mouthpiece. So what do you want to say? All right, tell me when you see a woman, what do you say to her?
I say like, "What's up?" Like,
why? What's up?
How you doing today? How your day going?
Why do you give a fuck about how her day is going?
Just like just to start off the conversation.
But why? What's the purpose? And whoever's out there, can you please check your message? Check your message. Check your message. SOS, check your message. Check your message. But I'm saying to you, caller, What is asking her those questions supposed to do for you?
Like so I could get to know her a little bit better.
What are you trying to get to know?
Shit, like who she is.
Hold on. Fuck. You always put me in these situations. Hold on a second. Hold on, caller. Hold on. B, come on up. Hold on. B, come on up, please. I got you covered, buddy. I'm gonna help you out, okay?
All right.
I know you want to learn, but I want to help you. So I'm gonna bring someone in. Hold on, can you hold on 1 second, real quick? Just stay right there. Don't leave, okay? Let me play the rest of this video while B is coming in. Okay, you give me a second, please? Let me play this real quick. Let me see what she's saying.
All right.
Hold on, let me see what she's saying.
Crave pleasure. Your key to successful mental health is complete and utter self-control in terms of your mind, body, and soul. You control what you consume. You control who you put yourself into. You don't go and sleep with every single one. You actually gain far more self-esteem when you reject women than when you accept women. That
And you know what rejecting women is? It's not making it about the pussy. Here we go.
man that has women that he's rejecting feels far greater than that man who can't say no to anybody because he's jumping at the opportunities. Self-control even with what you eat. How
many times I tell you to say no? Well, matter of fact, you know what? Lucario and I, never mind. Box, I'm gonna hold this off. Lucario and I are gonna go through this. Lucario and I are gonna go through this thing Tuesday. We'll talk about that on Tuesday's show and shit. So, but hold on, caller. I'm just waiting. Hold on, caller. Stay right there because I'm waiting for Beautiful to come up, okay? Beautiful, are you coming? Let me make sure. Beautiful, are you coming up? First off, I need to let you know if you're coming up. Let me see. I'm a new leader, an older woman that works under me, doesn't follow instructions I give her at work. If she doesn't follow, it's on her time. What would you fire the bitch? No, you bring her in the office. All right, let me, guys, y'all got to, I don't know who hires you guys. This is how fucking leadership works, man. If she's not doing her fucking job, bring her in a conference room and write her up and let her know if this behavior persists, you're going to get fired and terminated. Dude, you should not be a leader, dog. You should not be a leader. Man, my God, who the fuck is hiring y'all motherfuckers, man? Hold on, is Beautiful coming up? B, are you coming up? Yes or no? Is she there? Hold on, call. I'm trying to help you. I don't even know if she's coming up or not. I don't know where she's at. I don't know. Fuck. Hold on, call. I don't know if she's coming up or not. I have no idea. I'm going to give her a few more minutes, and then what I'll do is I'll have you wait and call back.
All right, I'll call back.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't. Right, yeah. Give me a few minutes. I don't know if she's coming in, but if she pops in and we do it, please call back, okay? Because I don't want to waste time, so I don't know. Then she vamped out, so fuck. All right. So just keep listening to the show. If she comes in, we got you, okay?
All right, appreciate you.
All right, stay. Just be on standby. All right, thank you, brother. Respect. Guys, lines are open. Boxing. We're gonna play that for Tuesday show. We're gonna chop that up because there's just so much to unpack as far as that goes. Guys, if you have a question, please put a Q. We got you guys covered. It's the Man Mindset. I am the Dean. Class is in session, and we want to make sure that we give all you guys out here an advantage over everything by learning the game. The game is very important. A lot of y'all guys had a lot of great questions, and a lot of y'all guys are asking great questions. But we've got to figure out why it is you are moving and thinking the way you are moving and thinking. We've got to figure that out. And gentlemen, y'all are doing good. Y'all are doing a great job today. Questions are great. And it looks 2024 looks like it's going to be good for you guys. Cuz y'all are letting go of the ego, the self-importance, and y'all are asking good questions and you're calling in with good questions. So that's really, really good. Really good. And I will give y'all credit. Y'all are asking better questions on the Better Than the Real Game No Theory calls, because those guys were all over the place. I give y'all credit. Y'all are crushing it today. So I'm not trying to blow your cake asses up, but y'all are doing good on your questions and things like that. But let me continue. Well, hold on a second. After that question. How do we keep our minds on moving forward and leaving besides staying back? Well, you can't, okay, because you're too busy. You're too busy running behind the woman. You're messing on a second. 754, sir, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, good evening, Steve. My name is DJ. I'm calling from Florida. I'm 23 years old.
How can I help you, sir?
Well, I'm calling in because I heard you recently talk about like the mental algorithm of a man, and I wanted to see, how does a man break his own mental chains and rewire his own algorithm?
You can't do it by yourself.
Okay. Understandable.
No, but why are you asking this question, though?
Well, I'm asking this question because I've been reflecting on past situations in my own life and how I could have improved and been better in a lot of different ways, and how my own mind kind of limited me from the things I wanted to do. And I wanted to get some more game on how I could really reshape my mind. I know I can't do it alone, but I just wanted to see if I could touch bases with you real quick on that.
I mean, as far as what?
Just being a man overall. Being a man overall. I've had times where I'll admit I've been a bitch ass nigga sometimes.
I'm not telling you. I mean, I'm not 50. 50's, yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is, what is your question, though?
Okay. My question is, how do you free yourself from your own self-sabotaging behavior, basically?
Well, you can't free yourself unless you have somebody to help you along. That's where the mentor comes in at. You can't do it on your own, dog. I mean, the mind is going to make you feel that you can do it on your own, but you can't do it on your own. You can't.
Okay.
And that's all your life you've been looking for people to allow you to do it on your own. You see what I'm saying?
I get you.
And okay, so let me ask you a question. How old are you again?
I'm 23.
And how much red pill stuff have you been listening to?
I haven't. The last time I did was when I was 20. Like I'm 23 now, and I've seen that it wasn't really, it wasn't helping me, basically.
That's not the question. What were you listening to? That's all I'm asking. What were you listening to?
I was listening. What was I listening to exactly as far as topic?
What they were saying. Yeah. Who were you listening to? And what were they saying?
Some fresh and fit type stuff. Some high value man shit.
So why did you believe them?
I guess because I didn't really have a firm understanding of who I needed to be.
So there wasn't anything that made you say, "Wait a second, there's something off with these motherfuckers."
There was, and I started really looking at what they were saying, and it kind of seemed like they were placing blame.
No. But no. We don't want to do after the fact. How is it that you can, if it was a sausage fest, you could recognize that that's bad, but hearing them talk shit about women, dog women out, and regurgitate Rollo Tomasi's talking points, how do you figure that that's something you listen to?
I don't have an answer for that.
Well, I don't have an answer. But you're a grown man, brother. I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense how y'all don't have common sense. I don't. What was so inviting? Was it the women? Was it that they were yelling? What was so inviting about a motherfucker who you just saw cry no more than a month ago? Cry on live air. Cry on live air. What? Explain. I'm just saying, I'm not here to knock you. I'm just asking to get understanding and clarity.
Okay, so what brought me to that was some of my own experiences with women in the past.
Okay, let's take it. Okay, good, great answer. Give me an experience you had with a woman.
Make a long story short, I was trying to be exclusive with this one chick, and basically it ended up not falling through, and she kind of slid with another dude instead of me when she said she wanted to.
Right. So, so you were so mad at her, you went to them.
You could say that I was being emotional. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is, what I'm saying to you is that if you wasn't the guy, which you wasn't, and you finally realized that, why are you getting mad at the woman? Well, you said you were emotional, right? You were in your feelings.
Yeah, and I'm trying to I don't want to. I see that they weren't the issue. It was more so me. So that's why I'm trying to really see what I need to do on my part to be better.
But what was they saying to you that was so amazing that you would listen to them? What did they say? They had to say something to get you to connect to them.
I just thought it was more so I needed more money or more, I guess, looks or something like that. I thought I needed more.
But for what?
I thought I needed more shit outside of me.
But for what though?
To increase my chances with women. I thought that's what I needed to increase my chances with women, and I see that wasn't the case.
But that's what I'm saying. But you then follow that rabbit hole of everybody that they associated with that was telling you to do the same thing, dog. I mean, it didn't dawn on you. Why didn't that dawn on you that something's not right?
It did after a while, and that's when I found you guys recently in the past following months.
You had to hate us at first. I'm sure you had to hate us.
I didn't agree with everything, but I realized it was just that was me trying to protect myself from my own bullshit.
Beautiful. We sent you something 5 minutes ago. You vamped again. We went through this. We sent you something. You went away. I don't know, whatever. But back to you, sir. What did you say now?
No, I'm sorry. What was the question again that you last time?
You said that you finally realized something.
Yeah, okay. So in the following months that I found you guys, and at first I didn't agree with everything, but as I started listening, I realized it wasn't that you guys were saying anything wrong. It was more so I was trying to protect my own ego from the truth I needed to hear, basically.
Well, I'm just saying, dog. At the end of the day, what is it that you're trying to do and trying to get?
Well, honestly, I do want to have a better dating life, and I do want to be a better lover overall, and I want to be a better.
Why do you want a better dating life?
Because it's something I've struggled with in the past, and it's something I still kind of struggle with to this day. And it's not necessarily even about. I know it's going to sound contradicting. It's not even necessarily about the women. It's more so I'm trying to change me, because I realize everything that's happening in my life is a reflection of either something I did do or didn't do. And it was
we sent you.
I was moving from the.
Send it one last time. You don't grab it this time. Don't worry about it. I sent it to you already. And you didn't click on it. We had a guy waiting on the phone, and you vamped out. So we sent it to you. So anyway, so what I'm saying is you want a relationship because you feel alone, right?
No. I wasn't. No. I was saying I want a better dating life because it was something I struggled with, and I'm trying to.
But what is a struggle?
Just how can I say, being in my own head, I guess you could say, or
about what?
Being about the woman not necessarily fucking with me.
Wait a second. What are you talking about?
Wait, no. You said what was I? Wait, you asked me what was I? Whatchamacallit? I'm sorry. Repeat the question. I was hearing what you were saying. You were saying
you want these things, but what are you talking to women?
I haven't talked to one recently. Like I had a date not that long ago, but we're not.
But what are you doing to get better?
I'm listening to the show and I'm like going out trying to like improve on like my conversational skills, and I'm just trying to interact with more, not even just necessarily more women. I'm just trying to interact with more like people in general.
But
and I'm also
B, are you coming up? Yes or no, please. If you can come up, please let us know. Just let us know if you can come up, yes or no. Well, how are you trying to interact?
I'm just basically trying to be more natural. I don't want to feel like I'm thinking or searching for the next word to say. I just kind of want it to be like, let everything roll off the tongue like more smoothly.
In what way?
How can I say? I just like rolling off smoothly, where it's just it feels more natural. It doesn't feel like I'm trying to. It doesn't feel like I'm putting on an act. It's like this is who I am speaking. It's not me trying to pretend to be somebody else. It's like, no, this is me. This is how I interact. This is how I am.
As in what?
I just want to be more smoother, I guess.
Well, okay. But what is smooth going to get you? What is smooth going to get you?
Okay, that's a good question. I didn't think that far.
I'm trying to get you to think.
I got you.
We're trying to see if B's going to come up or not. And I know she's got some things to do, so we're just waiting to see what she's going to do. But what are you saying?
What I'm saying is I basically want to be more smoother in my interactions with women. I want things to just flow more naturally, because I don't want to feel like I'm just in my head thinking for the next word.
But what is the flow? You say you want flow, but what is the flow?
More so like me, I just, I give her my number, I tell her, or I start a conversation with her, I give her my number, and, I tell her to hit me up at a certain time, and then we go out to not go out to like dinner, but like go out for say like a coffee or like ice cream drink, and just see me and that person.
And this is okay. So what I want you to do, B's doing some things. So when she comes on, okay, I want you to call back, because you're asking great questions. But in order for us to really diagnose the questions, we got to put you on the field. You see what I'm saying?
Understandable.
You know what I mean? It's all love. It's all respect. But I can't assess you by what you're saying, because a lot of people say a lot of things, and then when they're in the game or in front of a woman, they change totally up from what they're saying. All right?
I got you.
So what we're gonna do? So what I want you to do is listen to the show. Okay? So once B comes in, please call back, and we're gonna assess you from these things, and then I can help you better. I got you covered. Okay? But we the only this is the beautiful thing about the game. It's putting you in a position, and I want you in this uncomfortable position to diagnose and assess where you actually are. And I want to give a shout out to my brother from another mother, the great one, the 1950, the Silverback, gatewaytogame.com, gentlemen. Get on his membership, his newsletter. Hey guys, that newsletter, that woman cooking, I was like, damn, that's the kind of woman that she's tossing. I think she was either sprinkling some shit, caller, or tossing something out. That's the kind you just grab her hips, turn her ass around, and eat her pussy on the table, saying, God damn, I love what you. Yeah. When you see his new newsletter with that bitch cooking in the kitchen, that bitch needs some tough loving. She needs her hair pulled.
I got you.
She needs her hair pulled Silverback style. But I won't give it away. 1950's got some real, the shit he's got down the pipeline for you motherfuckers. Yo. He got some oh yeah. Oh, I can't talk on it, but I'm gonna tell you. when he does what he told me, I'm like, yo, man, y'all go, hey, man, Fib is taking the game to the next level. That's that motherfucker. But yeah, when you see his newsletter, man, I think it's like 3. I think he said it was like 3 pages now. So yeah, he's kicking out newsletters, and I think he said it's gonna be free now. But definitely check it out. But what I want you to do when Beautiful comes up, whenever she can, I want you to call back. And then we'll assess where you are, okay?
All right.
Because,
sounds good. I got you.
But no, I appreciate you, dog. I got you covered, big dog. Hey, look, you are taking mighty steps, man. I'm proud of you, okay? I'm proud
I appreciate that, sir.
Nah, fuck the appreciation. I want you to appreciate me. I'm just telling your motherfucking ass I'm proud of you. Fuck you. You know what I mean?
I got you. It's all love, my nigga. I got you.
No, let me tell you something. When a motherfucker
Yes,
say
sir.
appreciate you, you don't need to say thank you and all this shit. No, I'm saying that when you are saying to me, Steve, put me in the game. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Put me in front of that woman so I can get, that's the motherfuckers we want to deal with. That's why I'm saying I'm proud of you, because you and 832, your balls are dropping. You say, fuck that. I'm ready to go. Okay? So kudos to you. So we're going to wait. God damn it. He went to 5 pages, gentlemen. Man, this motherfucker here, dog. But y'all think his newsletter, which is dope, coming out? Wait till y'all see the next big thing that he has for y'all guys. He got something really special for you motherfuckers. All right, Carl, I'm going to throw you back in. We'll wait for Beautiful to come up. And then what we'll do is we'll do game time with Beautiful, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right, respect, guy. I'm proud of you. Good job, caller, okay?
All right, appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
I'll talk to you soon. We'll talk soon. Guys, lines are open. It's the motherfucking Dean. Again, shout out to my boy, the Silverback, Mr. 1950 and everything. Gentlemen, again, the thing about 1950, and this is what I don't like about that motherfucker. I tell him all the time I don't like him, but I fucking respect him. And you want to know why? Because the thing that he's doing, and which makes him such a great motherfucker to roll and chill and just roll with, is that gentlemen, I'm telling you, you gotta find a 1950 type motherfucker to be around, because they push you to be more, okay? Okay, well, never mind. You can't do it tonight. Damn, okay, never mind. All right, well, then that's fine. Thank you anyway. Appreciate it, B. Don't worry about it. Go take care of what you got to take care of. Anyway, so what I say to all you guys out there, let's continue the show. We're sorry, guys. She's not going to come in today, so don't worry about it. But let me continue on with the show. Shout out to my dog, 1950, man. Great man, and always learn. But one thing, again, the thing about 1950 and the thing about Men on Real Game No Theory and stuff like that is that the thing is that we push you towards the uncertainty, okay? And that's the thing that y'all have to do as men, is go towards the uncertainty. Because the only way you guys can develop and the only way you can grow is by creating new experiences for yourself. But it can't be with who you are. It has to be with the unfamiliar, okay? Most of you guys don't understand about the unfamiliar because most of you guys do not prepare for the uncertain. And the uncertain has to be where you guys have to understand there are moments in your life that you guys are going to step into the unknown. Gentlemen, when I was 9, I stepped into the unknown. But I savored it. I enjoyed it. All right, hold on one second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on, fuck. Hold on, let me do this. All right, here we go. All right, so getting back to what I was saying. So it's the uncertain. Hold on, let me see. DJ says, is getting women hard work? Okay. How old are you, man? Before I answer this question, I need to know how old you are, dog. I'm not going to answer your question until you tell me how old you are. Because I really feel like you're 15 years old. How old are you, dude? I need to know how old you are. Anyway, I'll continue until you tell me how old you are. Anyway, what I was saying to you guys is the thing that I learned as I was learning game was uncertainty, okay? And fuck you, 1950. Fuck you. Hey, Fifth, we already talked about that. But don't think y'all might, because y'all played with, dog, we're going to talk about that shit later. All right. So you're 39 years old. Sir, the game is not about women. The hard work is about you going into the unknown and embracing it. Right now, young man, you're scared of women and you worship pussy. And that's why you're having your problems. How can you not be thirsty and laid back without being in the friend? Well, okay, look. Oh, that's a good question. I like the question, and I shall answer the question. You want to know why? Because I don't give a fuck about women. I'm not okay. All right. So if you think about my thirst, I am thirsty. I'm thirsty as fuck to get to know me. I'm thirsty as fuck to evolve. I'm thirsty as fuck as keep going and evolving as a man. That's where my thirst is. So I have no time to be thirsty for anybody because I'm thirsty about myself. The reason why I'm so laid back is because we don't give a fuck about women. Okay? This is what we're saying. You guys are emotionally attached to women. We're not. And the reason why I'm so laid back is because I can tell a woman no at any time. I can tell a woman, you're not worth not only my dick, but my time or my attention. You're not special to me until you show me that you're special. You're not going to get the best parts of me until you show me that you can cooperate, you can follow my program, and do things without me having to ask you do, okay? That means, guys, you get things. See, I should never ask you what's going on with your life. If you want me in your life, guess what, J-Dog? Include me in your life, because I'm not going to beg to be in your life. So you know what inclusion is? Is let me know what's going on with you without me having to put a gun to your head. And you don't do that to a woman, I'm just saying, without forcing you to do things. Jay, man, you know how sexy it is when a woman tells you that I'm going somewhere? You know how sexy it is when they tell you this is where I'm at, this is where I'm going, this is where I'm going to be. And listen, I want to let you know. So not only, number one, you know where I'm at, but I care to want you to know. I care. Hold on a second. Spagoli, hold that thought. Spagoli, what's your question, man? I'm doing a show. What's up?
Yeah, I just got one quick question, Steve, before I go to bed. I ate some edibles. I'm tired. You know when you're always talking about a women getting on a man's program and following the man's lead?
Yes.
Here's my question to you.
Yes.
40 or 50 years, here's the question I have. 40, 50 years ago, we had 80, 90% of the women out there were attractive enough to want to be on a man's program. Now, I'm just asking you, I find that personally, 70, 80% of these women, I wouldn't want them to be on my program, even if they begged me or paid me, and I wouldn't want them to sit on my penis or fuck you. Most of these women are not worth it, Steve. Don't you agree?
Wait, no, why? Then there you go. Why are you, dude? You understand that we don't judge bitches. So why are you judging women, dog? How can I can't agree because I'm not going to judge a woman. Why? Listen. As a man, I'm always going to judge a woman on how the fuck she treats me. Me. Listen, key word.
Okay.
How she treats me. I don't give a fuck how she treats you or the next man. And that's what I'm just talking
true.
about. So I want to.
Okay, but here's
what? What's
I'm
up?
sorry.
No, go ahead. Hurry up. Come on. What's
Well,
up?
okay, here's what I'm saying. You're right. We want women to treat us good because then we know they like us. But here's the problem. I find that most of these women, to me, are not attractive. So let me ask you this: what if would you want a 200 or 300 pound woman to treat you nice? I wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to, would you?
Sir, stop. Listen. First off, there are some guys that they don't like thin, small women. So that's a judgment again. What a man likes is what a man likes. I don't give a fuck about that. Whether she's 200 pounds or $120, I don't care. The problem is that you're missing the point. Stop judging women. Why do you keep on judging women and keep on having this generalization of what they are?
All right. Well, what about this? What if a woman that you're not attracted to wants to sit there and do all these nice things for you, but you're not attracted to her? How do you deal with it then?
Dude, you're 60 fucking years old. If you're not attracted to the bitch, why are you around her?
Well, maybe you're around her because it's a work situation and you can't be. You have no choice.
Keep it about the business then.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. One more thing.
All right.
One more thing. Okay. One more thing before I leave. I'm not always criticizing women in a negative way. I'm criticizing them in a positive way, like beautiful Renee and beautiful who are your mods. So I'm criticizing them in a positive way, okay, Steve? And I'm criticizing you in a positive way, okay? Can you throw me back in, bro?
Throw you back in. Okay, so J-Dog, what I was saying back to you, I'm saying that what you want is a woman that cares enough about you to know what she's doing without you putting or forcing her to do it. Her character, that's saying that see, y'all are not used to women doing this kind of shit. You should never ask a woman to do those things. They should just do them because they care enough about you to say, you know what? I want you to know what's going on in my life. Because I want you to be a part of everything that I do. So what I'm saying is that it's not about being thirsty, but we're laid back because we just don't give a fuck. We just cooler than the other side of the pillow. Oh, he said, how can I prove my conversation skill? I feel like dog, come on, man. You're asking me the same stupid ass question, dude. Come on. Guy G says, how do I stop looking outside the window? I'm trying to mimic what you. Wait, that doesn't. No, dude, come on. Wait a second. Anonymous, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up?
Hey, this is Jay, Texas.
Jay from Texas. How can I help you, sir? What's going on, brother? What's up?
Yeah, so I got two questions today. My first question is, I just want to ask, so with some women, I tell them up front, like, what it is, like, let's get off, because they'll mainly be, like, on a dating app, like Hinge. I say, yo, let's get off of here and, like, talk more off the app and we can meet up sometime, whenever I'm free. And then the woman agrees. She's like, okay, that's cool with me. And then as soon as I tell her, like, okay, here's my number, text me. It's like a lot of women just, like, not texting.
Wait, give you a number, text you for what?
I told him so I could set something up with them. Like,
what do you want to set? Wait. Set something up like what? What are you trying to set up?
We go out and we get to know each other before I bring her back to my place.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. What do you mean? Get to know her so you can bring her back to your place the same day?
Well, yeah. If I feel like bringing her back, if I'm interested in her, then yeah, I'll bring her back.
Sir, this is 2024. We got to grow. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, you know what having common sense is?
Yeah, are you trying to say the woman's not going to trust me?
Do you feel that you have common sense?
Yeah.
You don't have common sense. Common sense means you have the ability to think, right? Can you think for a second? But you're not thinking. Can you think?
Am I doing something wrong?
Well, I'm going to show you. I want you to think. You said You want to talk to a woman and get her back to your place, right?
Yeah.
Okay, think. Why is that a bad thing?
Well, is it because she's only going? Is it because of me displaying that I just want to have sex? Is that what you're trying to say?
Okay, well, I want you to think. So, if a woman who values herself meets a person that says, fuck your beliefs, fuck what you think, fuck your morals, fuck your judgments, and fuck the fact that you don't trust me, bring that fucking pussy over to my place, spread your legs open so I can fuck you and dismiss you, what are you saying to the woman? What are you calling that woman?
Calling her basically a slut.
Okay. So do you see where you're fucking up?
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't tell them, all right, come back to my place. I just say,
you're not telling them, but you are. Listen to what you say. I want to talk to you a little bit to get you back to my place.
Oh, so it's like she's like reading right between the lines.
Oh my God. Okay, look, this is why I keep telling y'all fucking up with these women. Do you think you're the only guy that tries this little horse and pony show? Called I'm trying to get you I'm trying to get you back to my place tonight so I can fuck you, you slutty bitch. That's the horse and pony show. Do you actually think that you're the first guy in the history of her to do that thing?
No, I'm definitely not.
So then why will you continue to, why do you hate yourself?
I don't, but I'm trying to figure out my
I'm going to show you why you hate yourself. I'm going to show you why you hate yourself.
All right.
You understand a man that loves himself? He values his dick. And why would I give her my dick and she hasn't earned my attention or my time? Why would I bring her to my kingdom or my sexual amusement park if I just met the fucking bitch? Why would I do that? If I loved myself. Don't you understand? And I know women gonna hate this shit, but they can think the same way with you motherfuckers. But this is how we think about them. You're a nobody until you show me you're a somebody. I am not going to entertain a nothing and a nobody until she proves that she is worth to be called somebody. Because the value of who I am, if I know some shit, I'm not giving that away to just a bitch on just for principle's sake. Because my value and my worth and the love I have myself means you can't have access to me. You don't get that shit. You got to earn that shit. But see, I love myself. But you don't love yourself. You just want some pussy and you don't care any means necessary. You know nothing about these fucking bitches, but yeah, you trying to get them over to your place? Why would you do something like that if you hated yourself? Excuse me, if you loved yourself.
Okay.
No, it's not okay. No. Because I'm just trying to get you to think. Can you explain it to me?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's what you're saying is, if I did love myself, I wouldn't just be bringing a random stranger to my house the same day I meet him because there's no trust involved. So
There's
it's
nothing.
like now that's where
Right.
I hate myself because.
Right. Do you know it fucks them up when you ain't throwing the dick on? I think we're going to have 2024. Stop putting your dick on the table. Stop. You have got to stop doing this.
So I want to figure out, instead of saying that, because I realized that I was messing up because I said it to multiple women and it just kept going left. Like they're just like, all right, but never text, never respond. So I'm like, well, something.
Well, I'm going to show you why I never take the response. But first, I want to say thank you, beautiful. We appreciate. We was hoping that you came in, but I appreciate that you didn't. And if you can, that's cool. If they can, it's cool. But we understand that you can't. Sir, listen. If a woman came over your place, what would she get? What did she get out of this?
Just what she gets offered every night, basically.
No, talk to us. She knocks on your door. What happens?
If I'm being honest, if I just met her that night, I'll just have her come in. We just talk a little bit.
Wait. Stop right there. Talk about what?
I'll be honest, like we'd probably just talk about like just me and her, like that's it for real. And then
right, so that shows you don't know how to fuck. But go ahead, you talk about you, and then what? I mean, because right now her pussy's not even wet. So then what happens?
And then after that, I'll start trying to make my move to see if
How do you make your move? Tell us, what are you doing? What's the move?
Well, I started like rubbing on her and stuff, rubbing on her legs.
Okay, rubbing on her legs. Okay, and then what?
After that, to be honest, I gotta see how if she's allowing me to touch her, then I'll continue. But if not, then I'll stop.
Okay, that's cool. I respect that. But if she allows you to continue, what are you doing next?
Oh, then once I start rubbing on her thighs, and I'll start going up, moving my way up to her body and stuff, and then I don't want to move too fast, but then I'll try to start off with foreplay. She just allow my hands to go inside.
And your rubber pants or something like that?
No, I wouldn't rubber pants. My hands would be in her pants.
Okay, then when your hands in her pants, then what happens after that?
Start kissing on her neck and stuff, like,
and then what
doing the regular foreplay.
I don't know regular foreplay. I'm asking you. Then do what?
Start talking to her. Like, I know what I'm doing.
Tell us. You know what you're doing. Tell us then. You rubbing her. You got your hand in her pants, and what are you saying to her now?
I'm not gonna say what I'm. I can't give out my secrets.
Then I'm about to hang this fucking phone up because you're wasting my time. I'm showing you why you're a fucking loser, and you think it's funny. You think you know what you're doing.
You're showing me. You're basically gonna correct me or I'm wrong yet.
Well, you're wrong on all that bitch ass shit you say because you ain't that. Dude, this is okay. Do you not see why you begging women over your place? Because you already know you ain't shit in bed. And you already know you're not interesting. And you know that the only way I can have a probability of getting some pussy is trying to figure out a way and just doing that.
Okay. Is there like, cause I was calling in so I could like figure out a way to be more like I don't want to be thirsty. That's why I don't want to come off as thirsty.
All you want to do is fuck. No, wait. Okay, wait. I got it because it's a slippery slope. I'm glad you like women. I'm glad you like women. The problem is you don't understand the game.
And wait, so are you saying I'm going to forever come off thirsty until I genuinely want to get to know her?
I don't want to get to know her. Why would you? Why? What do you want to get to know?
Well, that's a trust thing. If once I'm getting to know her, then I'm starting to, she's proven that she's trustable, right?
But what is he?
So that's how that comes off.
What is he trying to get to know? I don't understand. I don't want to get to know her. Why would you want to get to know her?
Because she's a random until I get to know her. Like, isn't that how it's supposed to go?
Listen, what I'm saying, like how you think. Dog, look at the language that you're saying about women. She's a random. So do you understand that you're going to treat her like shit? She already knows if I give you the pussy, you're either going to show your friends or you're going to make me feel like shit because you're already making her feel like shit. Because you're telling a woman who values herself, you ain't shit. And you don't even understand that. See, it's different when you're talking to a woman and having a genuine conversation and there's a connection and she's like, let's get out of here. You know what I mean? Versus, baby, I am bland, boring, and there's nothing about me. But let's just go back to my place so we can fuck, you nasty, slutty bitch.
Okay.
But I don't
So
understand.
got.
I don't understand why you think
I got.
women. Yeah, but what's going on? I don't understand why you think women respond to feeling like whores and bitches, dog. I don't understand why you think they respond well to that. They don't.
Well, that's where I was messing up. I didn't realize it was me.
But it's common
I didn't
sense.
know
But
that.
wait,
I was
it's
telling them that without telling them that.
This is common sense. How do you, okay? Tell me. You mean to tell me you didn't know that you were calling these bitches whores and sluts?
All right, let me just say one of the things that the way I was saying it, like I was just like, I was telling her what's up. She's like, hey. I'm telling her like, look, I didn't tell her that I liked her. I said I'm interested in us getting to know each other. Let's get off this app and text off of here. She said, yeah, of course I'm down.
But that's the lie.
And another girl I
Stop.
also
That's
told,
the
I said, you know, we
lie.
can
That's
go
the
out.
lie. You're being disingenuous. Why didn't you say I want to get you off this app so we can fuck versus I want to get to know you? See, when you tell her I want to get to know her, you're saying that, you know what, I'm thinking about having a relationship with you down the line. But you don't want a relationship. You just want to fuck. And then so you're saying to her that, oh well, he's interested in me and he wants to get to know me because he sounds like he wants a relationship. And all you want to do is fuck, and you're lying to the woman. You're just saying what she wants to hear because you know if you said anything different, she ain't gonna fuck with you. So you're lying to the woman because you're lying to yourself, and this is why you're losing. I always tell you lose. If y'all want to fuck, go ahead and ask. It's not gonna work. Why beg for pussy? I don't know why y'all beg for pussy. Why y'all so damn begging? Baby, let's fuck. Yeah, okay. Some will, a few will, but most won't.
I had one more question though.
Sure.
So my next question was, right, I was dealing with this chick for a couple months, and we had sex a couple times, right? But then the thing is, she lived 2 hours away from me, so she'll be driving, you know, like every week she'll be driving 2 hours to come see me and stuff. But it's like one time a couple times we had sex, and then after that it was kind of like she'll try to come over, you know, she'll drive this far away and then she'll try to see me, but then we'll have sex and it'll be like a recycling. I want to figure out, like, what am I doing wrong in that situation? What was I doing wrong?
What are you doing wrong? I don't understand. What the fuck do you want with the woman? What do you want with her?
Well, what she's trying to do is she's trying to withhold sex.
Sir, I didn't ask you what that fucking woman wants. I'm asking you, sire, what do you want from that woman?
I wanted to fuck, but she's trying not to. That's what I'm saying.
Then why is she coming over?
You're right.
Dude, it's not about right or wrong. It's common. If you want to fuck and she's coming 2 hours just to hang out with you, tell her ass to stay her ass home. But the problem is you can't fuck. And that's why she wants to hang out with you. Because the dick is not hitting right.
So she's trying to like put it as just like friends. Like, I'm gonna just come over and hang out with him.
Because she sampled the dick and was like, this shit, we're better off as friends because you're not hitting anything in me. You're not turning me on. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. And technically, you making me feel like I'm in high school by the way you're handling me. I'm going to sit and talk to her. And then I'm going to rub her thighs like we're in high school. And then I'm going to take my hands and rub it and stick it in her pants like we're in high school. Then I'm going to say something to you like we're in high school.
So what would you do in that situation?
Don't worry about what I would do in this. Don't worry about what I would do in this situation. It ain't about me. It's about you trying to realize that you don't have any goddamn game, dog.
All right. It's cool. I'm gonna just ask AMS.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dog. This is why you're a loser, man. Just be a loser. Go to AMS. This ain't for you, dog. It's. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Oh my gosh. Ugh. This is, gentlemen, this is why y'all can win. This is why I'm putting you guys in a position to win. Because these losers are going to run behind. Oh my God. Champion says, don't talk to me that way, big man. You don't know me. Don't talk to me that way, please. I don't understand advices from you. What is that? That's bad. Got a great relationship with women. They feel you need to call in. I told your bitch ass to call in. Call the fuck in and don't waste my time. I'm not going to talk to you until you fucking call in because I feel like you're wasting my time. Getting back to you, G. You said, what, brother, you're doing this all wrong. Why are you mimicking when we tell you not to mimic? This is, I don't understand you, motherfucker. I'm not even going to answer that shit. How long were you scared of women till you got tired of it? Bitch, I was scared of what? No, who said I was scared of women, motherfucker? Are you serious? What am I scared of? Oh my God, scared of women. That doesn't make any sense. Scared of women? What is that? What does that even mean? How is one scared of women? Can you explain that to me? How? Tell me. How is one scared of women? Or when was I stopped? When I stopped? That doesn't make any sense. Men are not scared. You should never be scared. Fuck, man. You should never be scared of a woman, ever. And yet most of you guys are scared. And it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. No, boxing, you watch what you want. I mean, there's some good ones. I'm watching one right now, boxing on Netflix called The Brother's Son or something. I love that shit. I'm like binging that shit. Matter of fact, when I get off the show, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna try to watch at least 2 hours. It's called like The Brother's Son. I love that shit. Cause the main brother, the main character, he might like to cook and bake, but that motherfucker is badass. He's a no nonsense motherfucker. In front of a nice looking woman, and he just ain't like I gotta see it, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. That shit is dope. Remember the motherfucker was eating lunch with her, and see how she was all flirty with him, looking in his eyes and shit. He just like, I don't talk to cops. And that motherfucker. I'm sure you're gonna probably get the pussy. Don't tell me, but I'm sure you're gonna get the woman at the end. But yeah, see the main character that was bacon. That motherfucker is cold, man. I like that motherfucker cold, man. No nonsense, man. No nonsense whatsoever. Guys, you have questions, go ahead and ask. We got you guys covered. All you guys covered. You got a question, go ahead and ask. Yeah, you gotta check it out, man. It starts off pretty cool. Motherfucker bacon, though. He starts off in bacon, dog. Yeah. It's called the Brothers S-U-N, not S-O-N, S-U-N. I think it's the Brother's Son. It's a 8 series. It's an 8-part series, but it's cool as fuck. It's cool. I like that shit. Yeah, I like that shit. Cause it's like, see, the thing that I love about the movie is that he's traditional. He lives by honor and a code. That's the thing that you could tell he has game. He lives by honor and a code. And he's never, ever swaying from the code and from the honor in which he does things. He does things traditionally by honor and code. So it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Great. I love the fight scenes, but yeah, it's cool when he was sitting with the chick and they were eating and stuff. He was just so laid back, man. Just laid back, chilling. Yeah. Dark was great. Dark was a mind fuck because that was really deep. That was a deep twisted mind fuck, which I loved. I loved that shit. But it was depth of mind. That's what I loved about Dark. It was learning about the ocean and not the drop. And it was just a time cycle of a time cycle. It was very, very deep. Very deep. Guys, got questions, go ahead and ask. I want to answer any of your questions or anything like that. Guys, please ask questions. We're going to wrap up soon. Yeah, I need to watch your brother's son. Shit. So y'all got questions, I got you. Any questions y'all have, let me know, gentlemen. There are no dumb questions, okay? As I say before, guys, I'm proud of you guys. Y'all did good today, man. Y'all did good today. Excellent job, man. Excellent job. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, boxing. You got to start expanding and opening the mind. If you're not expanding and opening the mind, this is where the fuck up is. Okay, it's like the last guy that called in. He can't fuck. He's terrible in bed, but he won't accept that he's the fuck up. So fuck him, right? Who gives a fuck about him? By having your own fingerprint, does that mean to find aspects? Well, yeah, it's the only way, J-Dog. It's the only way. There's no other way. Hold on a second. 813. What's your name? Where you calling from? Wait, 813.
Hey, this is Jason from
Okay,
Jersey.
wait a second. Hold on, Jason from Jersey. Hold on, Jason from Jersey. Yeah. So I'm going to hang up on you because you're the 17-year-old kid. So stop calling us, bitch. Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, we can't have that bitch call in, man. Can't have that loser call in. But as I was saying before, so your fingerprint is everything, because the beautiful thing about your fingerprint is that it's uniquely yours. So if it's uniquely yours, then why aren't you learning your uniqueness by realizing that you are more than what the fuck you think you are? But you will never know unless you become a student of the game. Once you become a student of the game, you got that shit. How can I bring women over to my place and show that I'm interesting? Because dude, please stop asking me those bitch ass questions. I don't want, why do you, I gotta wait. Why do you guys who don't have game think you can have a woman over your place? Why do you think a woman wants to come over your place? She's not going to feel safe around you, dog. You can't. So let's stop this fairy tale bullshit. You're not going to let or allow a woman, because you're too chicken shit to even talk to women. You're not interesting. That's a lie. That's a lie. You're not interesting. You're boring. So no, don't think about that, dude. Ain't no bitch coming over your house, dude. I don't know why y'all stop. Why y'all overreach? Y'all overreach, and like, how can I be a doctor in a day, dog? Come on, man. It's 2024. Can we please have common sense? Please? Can we find it in our hearts to have common sense? Can we find it in our hearts to have common sense, please, gentlemen? Please. Can we just do that, please? That's all we're asking. Can you do that, gentlemen? Find in your heart to have common sense. That's all we're asking you. Because it's y'all are making this game more difficult than it is. And there lies a problem. Y'all making things more difficult. And the game is not difficult at all. It's more about you learning and understanding yourself. Hold on a second. Let me hang up this line. So yeah, I'm not. Yeah, let me see. Maybe 216 is new. Let me see something. I haven't heard him. 216. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? Okay, he hung the phone up. Okay, so we'll throw it back in. Yeah. So yeah, gentlemen, that's the thing about the game, dog. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Glad to find a fellow SC, bro. What, dude? That's weird, dog. Stop. Dude, David, stop trying to connect with guys, dude. Come on, dude. Stop doing that, dog. It's not gonna help you in the game, dog. Stop doing that. Are the unique aspects of your fingerprint external or everything we talk about is internal, dog? I don't know why you think everything is external. Everything we talk about is internal. Everything we talk about is internal. Everything we talk about, everything we discuss is internal. Okay, and that's why, and that's part of your problem. You're not understanding how the game works. So we're saying to y'all guys, learn the game, dog. Long as y'all learn the game, long as y'all understand some stuff, y'all gonna be fine. You see something right here. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, it's internal, brother. It's always gonna be internal. Yeah, that's true. He's gonna need a mentor. And a lot of y'all guys are gonna do that. A lot of y'all guys are gonna need mentors, but what's good is that we're only 7 days in the year. And what is important is I'm trying to do everything I can now to prepare you for spring because that's right close around that corner. If y'all don't have y'all shit together in the wintertime, y'all gonna fuck up the spring and the summer. So it's up to you guys. Do you want the success? That's the question. Do you want the success? And that's the thing. Thank you, 115 likes. I appreciate you guys. But guys, if y'all want to call in, y'all can call in. We got y'all covered. But I'm not going to talk to those children. We got kids calling and shit, so I can't talk to kids. But we are trying to create a success in you guys. And I believe that y'all can find the success by learning game. And the success has nothing to do with money. It's more of your attitude. As long as you have the right attitude, you'll be fine in this shit. Okay? All right? So that's the thing that we want to talk about and discuss. Well, I'm not trying to be funny, player. I'm just trying to keep it real. I'm not trying to be funny, dog. I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. I mean, y'all guys should have women running behind you guys, man. No, the birthday package is only going to come. The birthday package is only going to happen at the end of the year. Birthday package at the end of the year. I mean, in August. Yeah. We gotta start. I'm trying to work and prepare y'all for Valentine's Day, or at least Valentine's Day weekend. That's the next big thing, gentlemen. The next big thing is a month and 7 days away. And that next big thing, that whole weekend, if y'all have the game, y'all will be able to clean the fuck up. Valentine's Day weekend, what we need to start preparing y'all for is this is a big day. This is a day for the whole week in your area where they're going to be single women going to events trying to meet that guy. And if you don't have any game, you're not going to be able to go to these motherfuckers and clean up. Guys, we always love this time because we can clean up with women. That's how the game works. We clean up. And that's what I'm saying. We want y'all guys to clean up. We want you guys to do well in the game. But that's why I always trying to tell you guys. Jay, you're asking a million questions. Can all women recognize a man, or is it? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. They can recognize. The only reason, Jay, great question. The only reason they can recognize a man is because there's so many males out there. A man is going to move totally different, man. And women can tell because women cannot control a man. So one thing they can't do, they'll lose control, but they can't control us. We can easily go and walk away and easily find someone else. And I'm not saying women can't, gentlemen. So women can do the same thing. And that's why we don't care. You guys do. Question: would you say women have unsatisfied needs? Yeah, they. Well, boxing. Here's the thing. Once they tap into the source, that's where the need is. The wants and all that shit are conscious and subconscious. The need, I want to be the need. So I want to be the source. So I want to tap into something that's a little bit deeper. And the more you can tap into that, you win. You know what I mean? It's a game changer. It will always be a game changer, man. And that's what we want you guys to see. The game is a game changer. Because you guys out here have the opportunity to have girlfriends, women, relationships, threesomes. I mean, the choice is yours, gentlemen. You have so many options, but you got to be an MAN, right, J Dog? That's gentlemen. If you're not looking to be a habit or an addiction, get the fuck out the game. I want her to want me that bad. Because if you're not a habit and you're not an addiction, she can easily walk away from you and forget about you. I'm unforgettable. They can try to forget me, but I ain't going away like a roach and shit. I don't want to say no roach game, but y'all know what I mean. I'm a habit and I'm an addiction. And she can have this habit and she can have this addiction. It's cool. But what kind of a lover are you? What kind of man are you? What are you in between? And what are you outside of that? So it's always levels and layers, and it's a cool, beautiful thing, man. It's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. I love it. I enjoy it. And the more that you guys start to actually work on this, y'all gonna be okay. Y'all gonna be okay. I really believe a lot of y'all are gonna be okay. We just gotta break you, dog. We just gotta get you to see that, you know what you're doing right now is you still got that sabotaging mindset from 2023. Even though that ball dropped and y'all still think the same, it's a problem. Don't think the same. Women want different, and you have a month right now to get your shit together. To create the wine above your bed, to create the lost and found box, to create the water, the lights. I guess y'all need to see that shit. But but to create the sexual amusement park, to find your marketing team and create how you market yourself, your drug lab, the dosage that you give the woman, your culinary school, your mental gym, your studio. All these things are important. Gentlemen, the artwork I show you all the time, if you put this shit on your wall in your bedroom, man, and have something like this on your wall in your living room, and she comes in and she sees it and she's like, yo, what is this? Well, this is by this woman, and it shows my interpretation of how I see women. Most women, there is a sexual element to most women, but they have this thing on themselves that hold them back. And that's why when I get around a woman, I want to be the one to peel that thing off and let her show her real self. I mean, there's so much game, man. So much game and everything, man. Come on. The sea captain come in at. Well, okay. Well, what do you think the sea captain comes in at? Let me show you. Yeah, because we got only a few more minutes left. So the sea captain comes in at because the sea captain is the compass. Does he not make sure the boat or the ship, even in the storm, is heading in the right direction? That's where he comes in at. It's your compass. Always moving forward, no matter the storm. There you go, dog. You got it, B. You got it, B. Good job, B. You soaked that shit up. Yes. Remember, even moving forward by leaving a woman. Guys, y'all have to let women go, or you must have the capacity to say goodbye and move on. You can, like that woman was saying, I'm gonna wait for the car, we'll talk about it, but you can't be in this game if you can't let them go, dog. It will never work. You'll never get this game if you can't let them go. That's the first, second, third, fourth, fifth law. Okay? Long as y'all got that law, and y'all can let them go and not give a fuck, that's how you win. What I mean by burn the ships, so whenever you're moving forward with your compass, that means whenever I see a woman and I'm moving forward, or anything I'm doing in life, I'm moving forward in. Before I take that fucking step forward, I'm going to set those ships on fire, because the ships are a safety net, okay? All right? Jason, I'm going to mute you. Don't talk to me no more, fucker. I told your bitch ass to call in. Do not talk to me anymore. Next time I'm going to kick you out. Do not talk to me anymore. How many times I told that bitch motherfucker to call in? Fuck you. Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me until you call me. Now, back to you, Sharp. So I'm saying the ships are your safety net. The ships are your comfort zone. So if you move forward and you burn the ships behind you, there's no turning back. Yes, G, no way back, no turning back. And that means your eyes are always moving forward. One thought, one mind, one way. If I can't go back, I can only go forward. You got to burn all the fucking ships. You can never keep one around, because you'll never do the thing you want to do, because there's a safety net there. I want the ships burned because I believe in me. Because Sharp, even if I go to that woman and she tells me she's not interested, I don't give a fuck. I can find a tree to create another ship. I can build ships. And I can go my ass back out to sea and keep moving forward. But everything you do, you must burn those ships every time. Never look back. Never. You got to take gentlemen, how about this? It's very simple. You got to take the training wheels off. That's simple. Take the training wheels off and learn how to balance your mind. Take the training wheels off and realize you're going to fall to the left or you're going to fall to the right, but you're going to get back up and you're going to keep going forward, and you're going to start to dip a little bit to one side, and then you're going to put a little bit of balance to this side. You got to balance it out mentally. That's the beauty of the game, gentlemen, because women are not used to a balanced man. They run into an imbalanced sucker that doesn't know what he's doing, okay? That's what we're saying to you guys out there. Balance the mind by creating the standard. Balance the mind by walking away. Balance the mind by drawing a line in the sand and say, this is how it's going to be. Guys, you're allowed to call the shots. You just got to be a shot caller. Hey, what did I just say? You can call it, only a shot caller can call the shots. And everybody on Real Game No Theory is shot callers, right? Bitch, your fucking feelings. Your bitch ass feelings. Take your feelings out this shit and move forward. Period. Get your fucking feelings away. Oh, she's going to hurt my feelings. She's going to reject me. Oh, why doesn't she like me? Come on, dog. We got to be better than this shit, dog. We got to be better. Yeah, man. Fuck your feelings, dog. I don't give a fuck about your feelings, dog. Come on. We got to move, think, and be better. That's all I'm saying. Move, think, be better. And if you can move, you can think, you can be better. You good. It's laced. It's game, baby. Game. Take off the training wheels, gentlemen. You take the training wheels off, you're going to be forced to balance yourself. You can't live in fear. You can't. I wish you could, but nope. There is no fear. There is no fear. You create the fear, everybody. There is no fear. Everything you are is created by a lie and a false, fake reality that you live in called your life. And your life, my friend, is not actually the life you should be living. You should be game the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. But you should always do one thing as well. Because at the end of the day, as a man, you must always do this one thing. And that is, gentlemen, always think about the graveyard. Always remember everybody in there thought they had one thing in common. And that is, gentlemen, they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. We're the only ones on YouTube that tells you this. And that is why we say live every day like it is your last. I'm not saying it's going to be your last. But what I'm saying is if you don't live that way, come on, dog. That's when we look. I could die tomorrow and don't mourn my bitch ass. I'm good. The women will mourn me, but I'm good. I'm cool. How can I avoid women having their ego boosted when I approach them? By why the fuck do you give a fuck about their ego? Okay, brother, you already give them the boost by making a bitch ass shit about the women. Stop making it about these fucking women and you won't boost their ego. The more you make it about yourself, how can she get a boost in anything? Because most of y'all motherfuckers boost, oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's so this, man. Fuck that bullshit. And I'm not being mean to women. But why would you blow up her? You know what's going to blow her? You know how a man blows her ego up? When he makes her come. And he touches her in a different way. He's blowing up a different kind of ego. Y'all fucking with the wrong one, man. Y'all, man, don't be blowing. Hey, man. Every time you make it about women, you're blowing them up. And you're giving your power away. Gentlemen, it's the Dean. I'm the Man Mindset. Gentlemen, y'all need me. Get at me at themanmindset@gmail.com. themanmindset@gmail.com. Gentlemen, when you're ready for your pathway, just send me an email with the pathway. I'll send you the PDF with the video so you can watch how to get and become a student of the game if you choose to be. But if not, hey, this ain't for everybody. I'm only talking for the few, not the many, only the few. But I appreciate you guys out here. Last question. What do you use a 5-sense touch, feel, and hear, baby, to move mountains of the mind? Oh, well, you'll learn that. You'll learn that in the sex membership and stuff like that. All right, guys, we'll see you guys on Tuesday, man. Y'all be good, man. I am the Dean. Guys, go ahead and fuck with your boy, man. We'll holler at you later, man. We out this bitch.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the Dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the man mindset